Good morning, good afternoon. What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? Happy Wednesday. It feels like Friday. Can it be? Perhaps it could be Friday. We tried hard enough. Yes, please. Excuse me. I sneeze again. Damn it. Oh, it's the worst. I'm on the cusp. Oh. Boo. Are you loud sneezers, chat? Or do you do the stifled sneeze? You're excited to spin the game? Oh, man. I'll probably spin at least one game on Friday unless something happens, basically. Ah. Will ya? You got it. Hello, Papa. Come on up. No, he doesn't want it. What's up, everyone? Happy Wednesday. Okay, so good news for me. So, Haelian, I got an email from none other than Electronic Gaming Monthly. Yes, the magazine that ended in 2006, I think. A long time ago. Asking to do an interview to talk about, like, the biz as a content creator or something like that. And I agreed, of course. Sounds fun, right? Sounds fun. I'll do it, sure. We scheduled the date. I 100% forgot about it. Like, just 100%. Because it was supposed to be last night, 7 o'clock, when I ended stream, basically. Completely forgot. Had no clue. Didn't even consider it. This morning, I got an email from the guy who's supposed to do the interview. And I got so lucky. Because he's like, hey, just wanted to check in to make sure you got my email yesterday. And turns out he had canceled it in the middle of the day yesterday because something happened to him, basically. And asked to reschedule it. He can't keep getting away with it. I'm gonna have to set something on my phone then. Ooh, blues. Woo! That happened to be at work once, I think. I just totally forgot. Like 100%. Well, I thought my phone would remind me because it's like a Google Meet thing, and I hit the calendar thing. So I thought, in my head, I thought my phone would remind me, but obviously that didn't work out. Blues by Sam. How hard is it gonna be? I'll just give you a bet. Beat clues with no mistakes. Clues by Sam with no mistakes. If I get stuck, it's only a medium, so I don't think it'll be a big deal. If I get stuck or something, though, I might, I don't know, give up, essentially. In which case, I don't know, I guess I refund the bet or something like that, yeah. What's up, Dextra? What's up, everyone? Hello. Oh, you made it, puppy. Yes. Chat, so, more... If you don't like to talk about trapping mice, like to hear about mice getting trapped, you might want to leave. I'm not going to talk too thoroughly about it, just to be clear. But, long story short, we had skirmers come by. They set up a bunch of snap traps and some other things. And we're up to now 14 mice in snap traps. I don't really like it, but I don't know. The guy convinced me it's the most humane way to do it. That's a lot of mice, right? We also have, like, bait traps that do something, too, I guess. I don't really understand it, though. But anyway, they came and went. And then they came back and they checked on the traps and, like, reset them and everything like that. And then we caught 4 more now since that time, which brings us up to 14. And I told wife, like, yeah, I'll just reset the traps myself. We don't gotta pay them to come back or anything. That's silly. And I got the gloves on, and, you know, I reach into the crawl space, and I pick up the trap, and be chill. Is it too loud? No. I pick up the first trap, and I'm like, I can't do it. I couldn't do it. That's all. I was like, it's fine. I'm a 37-year-old man. I could just reset a trap, no problem, right? Couldn't do it. I just had to throw them away, essentially. I just had to put it away. I couldn't do it, you know? I know, Grampy, you like the microphone. I couldn't do it. And I was like, you know what? I didn't look yet, but I'm pretty sure you can buy like a pack of 12 snap traps for like $5 if I need to. But I do feel like a little bad, but yeah. Hello, Grampy. We do little traps that close on them, and then we let them go on the road a ways up. The old catch and release. Grampy would like that. You want a mouse friend? Okay, you're better. Yeah. When the exterminators first came, I didn't really know exactly what they were gonna do. They said they were gonna seal up the house and do a few things, right? And I asked him, oh, what kind of traps are you gonna use? And he's gonna like, and what was the phrase he used? And he's like, the gold standard. And I'm like, oh no. He's like, oh yes. Because in my heart, I was like, maybe they'll do like the catch and release themselves or something like that, because they had to come and check back in. I mean, he did explain that in his eyes, I don't actually know, you're welcome to think differently about it, but in his eyes, that it's more humane to use a snap trap than something like the glue traps. Those are probably the worst ones, where their poor little feet just get stuck and they wither, essentially, there. You know what I mean? You know? Yeah, that's like the worst. Yeah, those ones are sad. Yeah, it sounds terrible. So the snap traps, you know, the idea is, you know, it snaps their spine, he told me. I'm like, I'm sitting there drinking my morning coffee, and he's talking about it so nonchalantly. He's like, it'll snap their spine. They won't even feel the pain before they're already dead. I'm just like, whoa. I'm like gripping out here. All right, let's get to work. This is Clues by Sam. It's kind of like a weird, wordy Sudoku. You place your bets to make sure I don't make any mistakes. Ready, steady, go. Paula is one of Tyler's 2 criminal neighbors. Paula is one of Tyler's 2 criminal neighbors. Okay, so you are a criminal, obviously, then. Olaf is one of 3 criminals in column A. Criminal. So that means Uma must be innocent. Paula is one of Tyler's 2 criminal neighbors, so you must be innocent. Let's cross that off, right? 3 criminals in column A. There's an odd number of criminals below Amy. So that means 3 criminals must be here. So that means Amy, because it can't be 1. Amy must be innocent then, that means. Jose is one of Eve's 3 criminal neighbors. Jose is one of Eve's 3 criminal neighbors. So 2 out of these 3 are still criminals. Amy has exactly 2 innocent neighbors. Ooh, that's interesting then. So it can't be both Betty and Floyd, because then Eve would not have enough criminal neighbors. That means Eve must be one of the innocents here, who is a neighbor to Amy. Okay. There are more innocents in row 3 than row 4. We already know that there's 2 here. Oh, wait, so these 2 must both be criminals then as well, because we know that there's 3 criminals in column A. Right? That felt too easy almost. Okay. Leave that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Jose is one of 3 criminal neighbors. 1, 2, and then 3. Okay. There are more innocents in row 3 than row 4, so it could either be 2 and 1 or 1 and 0, in theory, I believe. 2 and 1 or 1 and 0. So I don't think that helps me yet. An odd number of innocents in column C are Sue's neighbors. Oh, for Christ's sakes. An odd number of innocents in column C are Sue's neighbors. So it's either 1 or 3. Right? So it's either 1 out of these 3 or all 3 of them. Okay. There's an odd number of criminals below Amy. Okay, we can cross that out. Amy and Nicole have an equal number of criminal neighbors. So we know that Amy will just have 1. So Nicole only has 1 criminal neighbor then as well. Oh my. I don't see how that helps me quite yet. More innocents in row 3 than row 4. So we know there's at least 1 innocent here. At least one of you is innocent. But we don't know which. It could be both of you. And it would also mean that at least one of you is a criminal. Sue or Rohan. Riders of Rohan. Okay. An odd number of innocents in column C are Sue's neighbors. Amy and Nicole have an equal number of criminal neighbors. Oh. Okay. So we know that one of you two is a criminal. Has to be. Has to be the case. At least one of you. Could be both of you. No, it can't be. It can only be one of you. Amy and Nicole have an equal number of criminal neighbors. We know that Amy will only have one criminal neighbor, which means Nicole will only have 1 criminal neighbor. That 1 criminal has to be in row number 4 because row 3 has more innocents than row 4, which means that all 3 of you should be innocent. And that only one of you is a criminal as well, which also means that both of you should be innocent as well, I believe. I hope it's not going to say I'm wrong. I think it makes sense. Okay. All right. Okay. Woo! Okay. Nothing, nothing, nothing. I was worried I was missing a detail. There's an odd number of criminals neighboring Zyad. Zyad. So it has to be just 1, which means Zia has to be innocent. Because the 1 criminal has to be there. Because it can't be all 3. Okay. So one of you two, I believe. There's an odd number of innocents in column C. Oh, an odd number of innocents in column C are Sue's neighbors. So Rohan must be innocent then. And you must be a criminal. Done. There's an odd number of innocents neighboring Celia. You currently have 2. It can't be 5. Because one of you has to be a criminal. So it has to be 3 innocents. Odd number of innocents. Which I think means Donna has to be a criminal. Because only one of you can be a criminal. Which means I think Donna is a criminal. Exactly 2 innocent neighbors. Okay. Gary has exactly 5 innocent neighbors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or, well, yeah, so Celia's innocent then, that means. Only 1 row has exactly 1 criminal, which means it has to be Floyd. Only 1 row has exactly 1. No! I didn't think about it enough. I was done. I was done. Because it could be the top row. Oh. Wait, huh? Only 1 row has exactly 1 criminal. So this means that they both have to be criminals? No, that doesn't make sense. Oh, because the bottom row has... So that's a criminal. That's an innocent. I blew it at the last second. I blew it at the last second. Hey, Zeno. Zeno, you play that game? Beat clues by Sam with no mistakes. The answer was no. Sam. Was so close. It's fun. You'd like it, Zeno. I was so close. It happens every time where I just kind of get... I rush myself for no reason. I rush myself for no reason. Okay, I gotta start up the Argus EXE. So, good news. Oh, I should actually, it's now a standalone, which means the game shouldn't slow down then, which should be nice. What's up, bitchies? Bitchies has been here for over a year? Jesus. Already egg counting? Yeah, you don't need any mods for it now. You need the Twitch extension, but that's kind of nice. You need the EXE running, but that's fine. Alright, let's get to work, chat. I'm going to try this out today. I do like these trials. I don't know how interesting it'll be, though. Long term. No. Okay. I don't know what's going on. I feel like the dev of a game earlier today was trolling me. Hold on, I can explain. I can explain. I was recording a video for a game called... I forgot the name of it already. But I'm gonna shame them. Yeah, Identifile, which is a neat little new roguelike. And on OBS, for some reason, it was reversed and upside down. And I was like, the fuck is going on? And I couldn't figure out why, so I had to manually turn it upside down. And it has to be the dev trolling me, right? It's only on OBS. Because now, when I boot up another game, it's different, right? Dear God. They just gotta be trolling me. It's the only answer. I restarted the game, I uninstalled the game, I redid it, and I was like, I don't know what's going on here. It was so weird, though. I've never seen that before in my life.
The task proceeds.
All right. I have to make sure that I want to make sure, at least, that the mod is working. And I should probably get the mod... Not the mod, the extension. The extension is working. It's not a mod anymore. I'm gonna make a command for new extension, new Twitch extension for Hades 2. Shows Fear, Arcana, and upgrades selected in your browser. Oh wait, hold on, I gotta give proper credit. Proper credit. He's a crazy penguin. It's pretty badass, huh? Game's upside down or reverse. I don't know why I read anything B-Dude ever says. That game he is coming at a cool update. Now there's like a real-time versus mode or something. Okay. I don't know if it's working yet.
There you are.
Now it's called He Came. Hey, fun again. What's up? Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Oh, my eyes. Okay. Oh, you're playing Moonlighter too? I was really enjoying Moonlighter too. I think I might have to put it down now finally though. Because it's mostly just me farming money, I admit now. Extension. Bow. Grinding away the meta progression in Moonlighter 2. It's good, right? It's fun. Let me start a run here to see if the lay extension is working real quick.
I'm off.
Grind is very real in that game, yeah. I mean, they do make it interesting, right? It doesn't say I'm connected. But I think something's wrong.
Not that.
Chad, is the extension working? Can you see my upgrade? I don't remember what the hell I have on here. I think I have to go to the next chamber or something. Nay. Nothing? Okay. Wonder what the issue is. Let me hit connect again. What if I hit connect again? Please enable the Argus Twitch extension if you haven't done so already. Check the configuration panel of Twitch extension to confirm that this connection was registered on our system. Feel free to close this window at any time. Hold. It is on. To confirm that your mod has gone through successful connection. Stream manager tab on Twitch. Click on the live preview button for Argus. It is very easy to find. Eyeball icon. Gotta flip the screen upside down. I should get a like a hotkey that makes that just happen. Oh god, we get so motion sick so fast. Hades 2 Observer. Yeah, it's not presently working. No boons, Arcana cards, and fear set up for Hades to run. Sorry. This is the kind of thing that would work perfectly for what we planned to do today, so I'd really like to get it working. But it says it has no connection here. Maybe I need a new version? Let me see. Trust me, you'll love it. You're gonna love it, chat. I better make sure it works. Boom bum 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 bum. 5 days ago. I don't think this is a new version. It says that Windows says I shouldn't run it. You think it's okay, chat? Is this a Grampy hat? Essentially, huh? Cute, right? Launch Argus. Okay. This time. Found my save files. I don't know. I'm gonna try uninstalling the extension and then reinstalling it because I'm not certain what the problem is now. It says all good. Keep in mind that data refreshes only during runs, specifically when you exit a room. Active. Okay. Let me try restarting the game. Shut up, Zeus. Sorry, squad. All right, this time, though, maybe. I made sure I started it without mods. Start vanilla. I thought when I opened the game, it was supposed to, like, tell me or something. No, I might be thinking of the old version. I guess I can't do anything. Tell us a joke? Sorry, I ain't got a mirror in front of me. Whoa! Wait, is that making fun of me or you? Tell you a funny story? I'm trying to fix something. I can't be telling stories and jokes while in the middle of fixing something. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll have to wait for Penguin to show up or something.
Behold, Knight's champion, everybody.
Okay. Today,
Conceal us, O knight.
we're doing the chaos crap. We'll see how fun it is. I don't know if it'll actually be that fun. I actually have a question about these. Greater, above, and below. Is your like keepsake rank and aspect rank carried over? Oh, Penguin's here. I can't seem to establish the Twitch connection, Penguin, with the EXE. It is carried over. Oh, so you might actually be at a detriment versus someone with a max save file. So that could be bad. I wouldn't last a night on the stand-up circuit. Okay, but what stand-up comic is sitting there performing IT troubleshooting while performing their fucking stand-up, huh, chat? Riddle my dick off about that one, huh? Why don't you write me a goddamn love letter on how to explain that? Damn right. You do connect an app and it just keeps showing an X still? Yeah, it says it's connected, but it still just shows an X. Redirect. Connection with Argus successful. Please enable Argus Twitch accession if you haven't done so already, which I already have. Feel free to close this window. Yeah, and it still just has an X. Is like my browser important in some way? What's up, geek? That's more like it. Oh, it's warm in here today. It's like 66 Fahrenheit, 19 Celsius. Sorry, I'm a bit late in reading that out to you. Is anything I do important? Anything that's not during the stream, probably. Why would you gift subs? After I screamed at Twitch chat. Heading out to do work. Rose wanted to share the discount love. Aw, thank you, Dora. Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. Woo, 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 woo. I hope you have an okay day at work. How okay can a day at work even be? Is the way I'm looking at it. So yeah. You were AFK? How can you take him back? No. How gross is this? Stop it. Thank you so much, Dora. That shouldn't be it, I don't think. There might be something wrong with the back end. Oh, not the back end again, chat. I'll start investigating it back during the stream. Okay. Don't worry about it. We just gotta get to work. Okay. I think I should give you bets before you even get to see what we start with here. Or should it be the other way around? Should you see what I start with? I'll probably just start the run. Win this next greater or below trial. We're on streak 3. Apparently, I've had 3 wins in a row. Andy says before, I'm too lazy to sit here and wait for y'all to bet, though. I'm not going to lie. I don't know if this is going to be boring to either play or to watch or what. Maybe it'll be too easy. Maybe it'll even be too hard, potentially. I'm not sure. Maybe it'll be interesting. We'll find out. I kind of can't tell. You believe? All right, I got you. Let's go. Let's get started. All right, I got to open up the window after we pick up our first doodad here. You have to, like, look pretty hard at the start of this. So what do we got? Aspect of Artemis. Oh. But Rocky. Poseidon's keepsake, so I can rarefy something. Okay. Sorceress. Eternity. The moon. Furies is good. The unseen. Boat boy. Enchantress. Oh, I have all 10 roles. Wow. The lovers. Centaur. Death Defiances. I have all 10 rolls. I don't know what the odds of that are. Hey, what's up, C-dubs? I have no origination, though. No strength, but I do have Death Defiances, at least. I don't know if I've seen a run start with neither Death Defiances or strength yet. I don't think so. 20% pain, 20% crit, double wards. Oh, no. 1 frenzy, 2 vow of death. 1 scars. I wish it kind of just said the rank number. Oh, it does say the rank number. Okay, never mind. 1 scars, 1 menace, 1 hordes, 1 time, 2 hubris, 1 denial, and 1 rival. So the first zone's going to be the hardest, but we do have Death Defiances at least. Okay. So, Aspect of Artemis and Poseidon's attack? It's actually okay. Or you could simply go for Tidal Ring, which I don't hate either. And you could kind of wait, because the crit, I guess, would be bad with Poseidon's attack. I think this is fine, actually. Now, this is definitely going to be annoying. An aspect that I'm not super familiar with. I don't think we have Artificer. Pretty sure we don't. This is definitely an aspect I do not play heavily with, though. It's actually... Is it my least used aspect? I think at one point it was, but probably not anymore. I think one of the coats is probably overtaken it at this point, right? I'm too lazy to bother to use an Omega attack, honestly. I'm just gonna take more max health. Yeah, you're not very likely to get a lot of rivals. Any run where I get double rivals is going to be pretty spicy in the underworld here. With double wards, maybe I should have just taken his attack, huh? Ow. I'm kind of thinking. Oh, please swing. Whoa. Oh, come on. You're supposed to go behind it, Melly. Oh, my God. There's more. Oh, it's not even up yet. Ow, 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 ow. Fine, I got Death Defiances. Frustrating. I have a lot of money, though. Breath of Eris is nice. No yarn. Okay. I'm gonna fix it. A Hex is not great with this aspect, I don't believe. Hair is good. Probably should take that armor. We do have Vow of Death. I gotta recall or remember.
He wants his sacrifice.
I have a lot of rolls. It's probably just Blinding Rush, though. Is it? Maybe it's like Light Smite in a weird way. No, probably not. I definitely don't want the swap. Could take a crappy Lucid game, but we have the Unseen. Yeah, you don't need... I don't think you're going to need anything. I have 10 rolls, don't forget. I definitely don't want his attack. For taking her attack, I do kind of wonder. What's up, dude? I should have just, Let myself get bombed. Breath of arrows? From what? From what? From what? Eat my nut. From what, Mike? From what? I'm kind of hoping to get into almost a special build here at this rate.
Test that thing. Nothing like
You probably just take the attack, though. I did one run where we went into, like, a mega special business
mine.
with this aspect, and I had a good time. Do-do-do-do. What's up, Chris? So I'd actually kind of enjoy doing it again, I think. Boing. Dude, how? Whoopsie. It's not up yet. Hold on. Something now. I love Aspect of Artemis. It's my favorite. It's my favorite, chat. GG. Oh, actually, Sweeping Ambush is pretty damn solid, too. But, I mean, yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I guess. You actually think it's neat? Oh, it's okay to be wrong. Alright, so now we need a special boon. Wait, Zeno, trick knives. See? Can you change your bet now? Absolutely not. Oh, I was trying to charge one. As soon as I attempted to use the aspect, I got punished. That goes to show the game is wrong. Doesn't work on keyboard. It works just fine, Zeno. Hasty retreat. Maybe quick buck. Is it stupid to ignore a hasty retreat, I wonder, though? 211 bucks. That damn is taking forever. Artemis! About time you showed up. Who blesseth us. So out of the gods we have, I guess Poseidon's special would probably be best, right? Here, have an Omega. Boing. It's still a rival Hecate. I wouldn't be surprised if I lost a DD or two to her. Perry's ready. Is there seriously more enemies here, Artemis? Support fire? Oh no. Come on. Oh, Lord. Nice, hit the attack. Very good. I give, and I give, and I give. I'm actually kind of broke. I can still afford a boon. Couldn't afford a boon. I was thinking mystery boon, I guess. I think you just take that and Goge. Okay. We love you, Dan. Support fire. It's wrong, chat. You should feel wrong for liking it, too. Yeah. Yeah. Come back. Not you. Hello? Tell me one of you. It's gonna be one of ya. Strike me. I dare you. Go froth. Damn. Yo, I'm so sorry. Jesus Christ. 1, 2. No, I'm a pig. Boink. Oh, I might lose that DD. I just remembered I don't have origination, but I was considering origination when making the build. Ah. Ah, yes. All right, don't lose it. Don't lose it, baby. Oh, you bitch. You. No way! I thought she'd be done. I always underestimate how long that thing takes. Nick J, what's up? Thank you so much for the 3 months. Never heard that part of the song. It took forever. It took forever. Oh boy, Silver Wheel. How exciting. How exciting indeed. That 10 damage support fire is going to do so much, right, chat? Crit knives get the crit chance from the aspect, yes. But that also means you're spending your crit chance up very, very quickly. And so if you wanted to specifically get a crit with, like, your Omega attack, it's a bit harder almost. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Any second now. Steve!
What a stench.
I wonder what the odds are of getting all 10 rolls exactly. What's up, Snarly? Come on, guys. Do we really have to play the game like this? Oh shit, it actually wasn't up yet until the last second. Goddamn fucking snails. Why I can't agree with anyone whose name begins with SNA. Give me my Death Defiance back. Sure, I guess. I heard that was rare, chat. We don't want Apollo special. I don't want Hef special. Don't want Hera special.
Sure.
Yay! Let's just try to clear out some space here for ourselves. Man, you can really feel it when you have neither origination nor strength, huh? Like, truly, madly, deeply, you can feel it. Something strikes me. Ugh. No. Oh! But that's good. Shit. Alright. Oh, wait, I have denial on, so I might have locked out his special also. I did not. Oh, thank God. Okay, that's good. Kind of forgot about that. I don't think we want her special. Do I? Maybe. Might not be bad. Decent rarity, maybe. Lamb? What would that do? Tell me this, chat. What would Glamour Gain do here?
Should be useful.
Island Getaway? What would that do? I'm quizzing you right now. Free origination. We don't have origination. I'm so tired.
Something else.
It's only 100%, huh? I think the rarity actually makes me not want to take it. And I'd rather just take Secret Crush at that point. Weak matters? Not that much. Do I just take the 100%? I wonder. 7 more power on the attack isn't great. I don't know. It didn't feel right. The rarity matters so much on the special. On her special, it's 50% damage per rarity, right? I'm gonna hold out. Because I still got rolls, at least. We got Beach Ball now, so that feels pretty good. Look at all this support fire damage. Oh, it feels so supported now. Snails, please. I should honestly probably just be doing beach ball business right now. I'm broke. Let's see what's in this store. Go on, hit me with something, please. So it only affects your quote-unquote strike, so it won't give you... we have the moon on. Let's go this way. Definitely not phase shift, because we're not spending that much. I think Curse is fine here. I don't think I like Dark Side with it that much. He loves Hexas. Don't start, chat. Alright, now the game's easy, right? Now it's going to be easy. Someone on the subreddit today asked, how do you do these trials? They've tried a bunch of times, blah, 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 blah. But there's really just... There's no advice you can give to specifically beat these trials, right? Am I not thinking of something potentially here? So I kind of just replied, like, you just got to know, like, the weapons and aspects and what hammers work best for each one, basically. I think that's the best chance you have is just bone up on that stuff, I guess. I mean, unless you have someone, unless you, like, you start a run and then you post that, what you started with on, like, the subreddit and then ask specifically for advice there or something like that. Reset if you don't like the setup. I guess that's a possibility if you're just trying to get the win, right? Alright, doesn't it deal a small amount of damage? 80 damage, let's go! Oops, good thing they missed. Get her! Tab. Bow. Max kind of upgraded weapons. Yeah, I guess there's that. You had strength on it and it gave you engraved pen. Yeah. There's a lot of anti-synergies he'll just throw at you, right? Ooh. Hef's Shard, huh? The thing is, you wouldn't really want his special here. Again. Sadly. Even if I could make it heroic? I think even if I could make it heroic, honestly.
To the fields.
Tough game? Maybe. Interesting. The old Wantler? Don't really want Apollo's special either, but it might be getting to the point. I probably locked out his special, but I'm not positive. I gotta just pick one at this rate. I was really... Well, we have roll, so we can still hold out for Poseidon, I guess. I don't even know if you get all of the splash via Poseidon, though, with this. Geek, do you get triple splashes with Trick Knives, or does, like, the cooldown hit it? I guess if it's a single splash, then we might want to consider just taking this instead. Is the tooth. 3 Death Defiances still. We got very little in terms of damage upgrades. No clue. I guess I'll stick with my plan then.
Should be one left.
And we can find out together perhaps, right?
Flourish.
Doo-doo. Could have had Afro special. Yeah, I don't know if it would have made a huge difference, but it was a tough choice there.
Enough of this.
Boom. Wow, that's terrible. Trusty shield it is. Poseidon. Poseidon. Why you gotta make it so hard, game? Oh, come on. I could still definitely do better. Full heal. Nice job, jerkwad. Whack me, I dare ya. Where's the damage? My goodness. Alright, we got a special boon. Praise. Praise be. Alright, watch the splash damage. Tell me how well it's working here. You'll be able to tell, right? Boon, boon, boon in a chaos trial? What the hell did I do last run?
Thank you, my friend. My friend.
I guess success rate. Well, it's not even that good. It hits froth. I'll make good use of it somehow, trust me. Need that hammer. Bum 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 ba do do do. Hey you, suck me. Is that guy coming to suck? Oh, I think he is now. Suck! Oh, wait, so I think they would have had me there. Get smoked, idiot. Because they actually stun you during the suck. Oh god, he's freaking out. Okay. Oh god, that's terrible. I don't think that does anything. This gives my specials more range. I don't think this does anything. Like, it's not gonna allow me to dash strike any faster.
Show me the way.
Do 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 do. Go! I still kind of like doing this, also. I think it's actually better than we give it credit for sometimes, you know what I mean? Travel deal's not going to really do anything. Winter Circle, it's actually slightly convenient to drop the cast more often. Rapid Hammer's Gooch for the most part. I can't really fathom how useful that is exactly in this circumstance, where I mostly just want to be dash striking, right? Like, what's that gonna do for Papa Smurf? Papa Roach? Seriously, there's more? Stomach is doing its best Dan Haelian cosplay. Do I want to know what's going on with Zang's stomach right now? Pale and bald? Boom.
We're clear. No use.
Exceedingly handsome, perhaps? Get me out of this hellscape. Don't have much moolah. Should probably just take this bad boy then. Exceedingly, like abundantly, Andy. Abundantly. Bad dog. Oh, damn you, breath of arrows. Are you shitting me? Bad dog. Alright, now we're cruising. Now we're cruising, baby. Did I hit? No, I did not. Strike me. Where are you going? Whoa, okay. Did not show up where I expected. Wonder if we locked out water fitness or something. You wouldn't call me abundantly bald? I don't know what brought that up, but thanks, I guess?
Go find your master now. Downward.
My hex? I use my hex.
The old service hall.
Cat, you want to play the game? You want me to hand it over?
What do we have in
I said
here?
abundantly bald. I said abundantly handsome. How dare you also, though?
Here goes.
I'm missing out on that 80 damage towards Cerberus when I don't use my hex. Oh no. Oh no. If anything, you should be reminding me to use the parry, honestly. That's where I need the reminder. Free damage. You know what else is free damage? A dash strike. That of which I could probably accomplish 2 of during the time of the casting of the hex. So eat that. Let me the hell out of here. Do 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 bump a do. Hi, please. Can't wait for this one to be over. I'm really feeling the no origination thing is the problem. And I can imagine that this is going to be the main downfall to these types of runs, right? Is that you can't even get some of the basic damage that you would normally have in every other run. And not having what is essentially... This is actually a decent argument for why origination maybe should be a baseline and not an Arcana card in some way. Because you wouldn't start a run without origination on. You shouldn't start a run without origination on, basically. Right? Guess it's just life tax. So... it feels pretty bad to not have it popping and locking in a run like this. It makes them just... It makes the run a lot longer, too. You never use origination? Well, that's a problem. Don't need Miss Veil. I upgrade my Hex. I have been offered a single path of stars. He hates hexes. Do 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 ba do do. Few things in this game that you'd say should be default and then upgrade. I don't know if the Chaos Trial is a good enough reason, really, but... Oh shit, I have Dead on. Kind of forgot. Not a very fun way to play when the first thing you do is scramble for origination compatible boons. Makes your build options more limited. Maybe it's not fun to do, but at the end of the day, the payoff is worth it every single time. I mean, I can agree that it makes you kind of make very specific choices that maybe you didn't want to make, but... and you just want to play the game in your own way, but... the run is, like, pretty much going to be 50% longer for me without origination on. Took a long time. The thing is, though, even if you don't like that aspect of it, you should still have origination on in the case that the choices you do make line up for it. This is just such an important upgrade. Damn it. Did I even get my Aphrodite boon? I might have skipped some extra doors. I can't remember. Who's healing here? Me or Crow? Oh, I am from Life Tax. There's no origination counter. Yeah, there's nothing else that gives you even like a remote near amount of damage for 5 grasp. Like it's not. Nothing is even close to halfway comparable. Sadly, in some ways at least.
My legions tend to be more punctual than this. Such mockery.
Do 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 do. I gotta remember to parry the one-hit KO. Damn. Go ahead, do it, bitch. Do it, bitch. Do it, bitch. Bing. Damn. Alright, we're through.
Let time flow freely forth.
I don't know, what's the fun part of this here? Because that run was just kind of frustrating in its own ways, missing on a few things. Maybe I shouldn't take support fire next time to make it fair for the doubters. Don't start, chat. I wonder if Afro's special was better when it was an option. Beach Ball did 31k. Froth is on there. It's almost like Greater Chaos isn't fun. What do you mean? This is what I was told the people want. To test your knowledge. And to get better at the game. You know what I mean? I thought this is what the people wanted. I thought this is what they wanted. Alright. Win this Greater Chaos below trial. The answer was yeah. Was a first time chatter? Maybe we don't know that we want this. It could be.
So that's the way it is.
Oh, dang.
If there wasn't a struggle to Greater Chaos ever, then it would not be fun in another way. Yeah. Streamer literally sabotaged him by taking support fire, though. That's the thing. I was helping the doubters when I took support fire. So I think these trials, we're gonna do a couple more, but it is kind of like, how do you make it slightly? We could probably implement a mod that maybe makes this a bit more interesting, but how? I think I'm okay with the keepsake being totally random, even if you do get stuck with White Antler, right? I think that's fine. Although half of the keepsakes are boring. It's just like a god keepsake or something like that, right? $32 fear? It wouldn't make it more interesting. I don't think so. More fear? I don't think it makes it more interesting. We're trying to set something up so that the game feels like it puts you in the best of a bad situation. You know what I mean? That's the goal. And it makes it exciting when you can break through that barrier. But in a game like this, a lack of damage that makes combat go on and on and on and on. It's different from some other games and how it would work. I don't know. I don't know if there's an easy way to do it. Always give you origination. It does kind of feel like that was the main culprit of the last run. All right. Again, chat. Run it back. Place your bets. Win the Greater Chaos below. I don't know. I'm trying to think, because we could probably mod something into this if we think of something. But I wouldn't want it to be super elaborate. Like, I don't think you want it to be, like, something too extreme in terms of specificity, right? Maybe just always having something like origination on would make a pretty big difference, though. And I'm okay with struggling with the rest of the mechanics in some ways. But lacking 50% damage for big parts of the run, yeah. Instead of randomized keepsakes and Arcana, maybe let you choose keepsakes are counted from a small pool, so there's some agency, but not like complete control like a fun run. Deck builder style after each biome. Maybe. That could be something. This combination of vows plus no origination was particularly horrible. I don't know, maybe it was like kind of unlucky in some ways, but in other ways it was lucky. So I guess we made the best of a bad situation? But I don't know, here's the thing. I think that's it. That is what we did with the run. We were handed a pretty rough deck of cards. I guess you could argue. No strength, no origination, being the main culprit. We made up for it by picking up trick knives and such word. So I guess we did, by having some knowledge that trick knives was so strong, right? We're able to kind of fix the situation to some degree. I don't know if it makes it that interesting, though. Let's find out. Just remove the Arcana randomization entirely. I don't know if we want that. Oh, it's Moros. Okay. Took me a second there. I see Rocky. I see Vow of Return. I'm gonna check the loadout when I have a menu. I don't need to be super careful. I see the Knight is on. We do have time, so I could just check, but I'll wait until there's a menu. Not too many hordes, please. What do you got? Demeter. I have 6 rolls. Okay, let's take a look here. Sorceress, Wayward Sun. Nice. Huntress, okay. Moon, Persistence. Lover, Centaur, Knight, Unseen, Artificer, Champions, Strength. Okay, I got Strength, at least. No origination yet again, though. It is a stark difference, though, huh? It is a stark difference. I guess we'll see. But I did get at least Strength. Okay. Vow of Grit. That's 2. 1 Ward. 1 Horde. 2 Menace. 1 Time. Forfeit. 1 Warden. 1 Return. 2 Hubris. Oh, wow. Denial. 1 Rival. Huh. I will just take her special here, though, I think. You're guaranteed to get either DDs or Strength for these trials? I don't know. I actually am not sure of that. We don't have Vow of Dead on, and I don't know if more Demeter would be that interesting to me. I got this? Why'd you vote no, then? 1 Rival is just too easy. I would actually argue that half the time in these runs, the first biome is going to be the hardest by a lot, particularly with Rivals on. Even if you do have a second rival on. Well, I guess second rival would be pretty spicy. Sudden Burst is nice. We like. I do have the Unseen on. He had multiple occasions where he did not get DD or Strength. Ah, I see. Now imagine that also without origination. Oh, no. It could happen, right? You got both DDs and Strength. I wouldn't really want that myself. I have 6 rolls. I might just take Blinding Rush and hold on the attack. I don't think his attack is terrible here, but go for the Legendary? That's kind of crazy. I don't know if I really want to roll here, though. I'll just take the increased rarity. You have Aromatic File, which is interesting. What the hell struck me? Is that like a delayed hitbox because I had frozen it? Oh my god. Becky. Look at her butt. I do need magic regen, and I guess Lucid Gain's not bad. Oh, Denial, get rid of the attack? Oh, you might be right. Well, it'll pay off. I keep forgetting about Denial. I keep forgetting about Denial. I mean, I'm trying to think of a way, like a standardized thing without having to mod the game, most preferably. That isn't simply a speed run or a high fear run or something like that, but maybe we could just do that anyway. Something where we all kind of line up on the same difficulty level. I would like to find something. Zeus would have been okay, but... I kind of like the hex here. There, I said it, chat. Title ring come back, I guess? Yeah, that's good enough. I don't know about Ocean Swell. Incremental mod. Delight, sexies. Dark side with this? I have to get to the God Sound. I don't think I want to do a Lunar Ray thing. Yeah, with the drops, it should be okay. What's up, Mage? It does kind of seem like... So, I talked a lot about this during Hades 1 for years. I talked about having something like this in Hades 1. So, I can't help but wonder, were the devs listening?
Some of Lord Charon's wares.
You know what I mean? And so they made their best effort to give us something akin, right? Extra dose is okay, I suppose. What's up, Marty? Watch out for those balls. Those wet balls. Gonna touch those balls. Probably not gonna bother to use Darkseid until... Jesus Christ. I have the God Scent, if I can get it. Water fitness, you say? Yeah, I think it's worth it when I only have 80 health in particular, right? I'll even take that. Phase Shift, God Scent, Demeter, and it just deals like a small amount of damage to every enemy in the room. Not very exciting. That one's... I can't really say it's the worst God Scent, but for some reason it seems like the least appealing to me. So we're just gonna go that way. You never take Phase Shift or Dark Side? I kind of like Phase Shift. Papa kind of likes it.
Mustn't keep her
It's
waiting.
boring. Disable God Keystate give you a random God pool from the start of the run. How would the random God pool assist exactly? Is my only question there. What does that do for us? Yeah, they could just make it so that you can't get a God keepsake, right? Here, I'll use this. It's not you. Not you. Damn it! It was you all along. Yep, Rocky. Not a bad time to just pop a Dark Side. Pop a Dark Side. I do like how fluid Dark Side is compared to before, and I sometimes forget that, or I always forget that. Because you can just use Dark Side so much more comfortably now, like there's no delay and everything, like it used to be. It feels so much better than prior. It's gotta be one of you, right? Nope, I'm wrong. You can almost use it like as a parry move a little bit. Hold on, just finish her, please. Certain gods you almost always go for on some aspects so they can make you choose something else.
Some cinder.
Well, that's kind of already happening even without the god keepsakes. Like, you kind of don't have a choice. Like, yeah, because I can't choose a god keepsake anyway, so I couldn't force a god that I want. So I feel like just making it so... Oh, do you just mean a mode where... Oh, you mean separate from the Chaos Trial, maybe, where god keepsakes are disabled? Well, you could just do Fate Swim or something like that. It always turns into pick the worst boon. I've done enough of those already for the next year.
Onward. Serpents.
How high is the streak counter? We've had 4 wins. It's probably safe to say we've already won this one. I haven't actually lost one yet.
Grow strong under the stars.
Okay, let's just head straight for the godsend for this one.
The night of the moon.
I really don't think chaos pays off in these situations, honestly.
Your path is set.
Risk feels too high. Got any fam coming for Thanksgiving? What's up, Scoob? No. I'll be visiting my in-laws' families. Tomorrow, though. I don't want to host a Thanksgiving. That's hard. That's a lot of work. That's a lot of cooking. You know what I'm saying? Wife's family doesn't actually eat, like, turkey and stuff like that, which is fine by me.
Hear me. On my
I don't even know what I have left from him. Uh-oh. Don't really want his special.
unnecessary.
Ah, shit. Water fitness got downgraded. Nut. It's not worth fighting, Zag. Sorry. You're doing a bunch of cooking. Where is it? Making roast beef. Last Thanksgiving, I don't remember what the situation was, honestly, off the top of my noodle, but on Thanksgiving Day, wife and I made our own... Like, we bought, like, a little ham and stuff. And we kind of made dinner for ourselves with boxed stuffing and mashed potatoes. And it's like, it's okay, but... Like, I just don't really eat that kind of food so much anymore. And I know, it's not a good example of food. Of the food, when it's just all from a box like that, but... Gib. Did I not get the godsend? I guess I didn't. Hello? Cat?
Back to work another night.
Ham, corn souffle, cranberry sauce, warm spinach sandwich, mushroom, onion, orzo, stuffed mushrooms, too many things. Whispered prayer, because it's funny. Would that affect the heartthrobs, though? Hex critical chance plus 30%. It's kind of not clear. Let's find out. Write it down, chat. Write it down. I'll be eating noodle soup on Thanksgiving Day. I could use a little bit more max magic here. I don't know which one we're eating, though. I can try connecting again. Okay, after Zidron. Thanks, Penguin. I thought we got it working the other day, but I might have forgotten. Or maybe I didn't get to try it out since the change. Hello? Really don't need more magic now. That's enough. Hot pot on Saturday. Give me a water boon for fitness. Yeah, Yeah, that's fine. Doom, ba-doom, ba-doom, boom. I'm trying to think. The only thing, the best Thanksgiving food. Are they accidentally showing me the cutscene with knuckle bones that I've done before, though?
I'm here because the princess of the underworld.
But I've done this. Unless there's more than one. Trained, huh? Best Thanksgiving food, chat, and you're not allowed to disagree, just to be clear. Gotta be the stuffing. Easily the stuffing. Always the best. Always. Bum, 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 bum. Mashy taters, get bored of them real fast. Cranberry sauce. I had homemade cranberry sauce recently, and it was good. It was good, but at the end of the day, chat, it ain't the canned stuff, which is probably 95% sugar, but nevertheless. I'm just gonna come out and say it. Don't bother making your own cranberry sauce. Just do the jelly from the can. It's not worth making your own when the jelly of the can tastes so good. The jelly of the can. A deep fried turkey seems dangerous. I don't know if I've ever had the deep fried. Let me through. I don't know why Thanksgiving is such a pie time, right? It's like the holiday for pies, it seems to me. Athena hit it for 29,997. Well, hell yeah. I could roll to try to get the god. Oh, wait, no, I can't do the god. Can I get the god set one? I don't know. I'm just going to take Divine Dash. Don't deep fry frozen turkeys. There's a bunch of pitfalls for trying to deep fry a turkey. You have to make sure it's 100% thawed. You have to get off as much moisture as you can. You have to arrange for water displacement, right? Or calculate for it, I should say. Can't help but wonder if it's really worth it. I guess the cast. Boink. What was I thinking of getting here? I don't think there's much I can get anymore, sadly. Better than the last run, at least. You'll take any excuse for pies.
Hey, how you doing? Anything I can help you find
I think Secret Crush might be better than Shatitude in this situation. Not positive, though. Maybe, maybe not. Golden Eyes, what's up? Thank you so much for the prime.
Echo, you alright?
Welcome, welcome. Cannot get after now. We can double the attack, which is probably the best.
Be strong, okay?
Hammer. You like the dark meat of turkey? I can't taste the difference. I don't think. Between the dark and the light meat. It's all the same to me. I remember as a kid always being asked, like, do you want dark meat or light meat? I was like, meat. I'm pretty sure at least once I was like, I like drumsticks. Because I didn't know how to answer it. Clean coil?
Stay where you are.
Hey, wild turkey. We get a lot of wild turkeys around these parts. They're fun to watch. I've been obsessed keeping an eye out in our yard ever since we saw a fox one morning. Big ass fox. A big ass fox with a fluffy tail and everything, and now I'm like just like staring out the window every morning, waiting for it to come back, and it never will it? Do 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 do. No, 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 do, 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 do. Bum, 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 do, 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 do. Give me that path of stars.
I should be able to get
It's a
out.
big ass fox. Your special gains the effects of your special boon. Is Darkseid ever interesting without the godsend? There used to be some weird stuff you could do with it. Used to be. I wonder if that's better now. Eating turkey is rough, though. I remember the Omega cast stuff was kind of cool back in the day. Stomp away, Serby. Stomp away. I kind of didn't think about this beforehand, or before this moment. But Serby's back half of his legs are stuck in the ground, and he's just like bursting in and out here. But then when he starts pawing around like he does, or right there, he just slides across the ground like it's nothing. It feels kind of weird. Maybe this is something I was supposed to notice a while ago, but... The Doug Trio? Seriously, yeah. Diglett?
The dreaded hound of hell.
Or pet fox is a thing. They look fun, but I don't know if I'd trust them. They seem mischievous,
Feel better, Cerberus.
right?
Made it.
I don't know if they can be trusted. Would you rather own a pet? Let's say it's domesticated either way. Oh, fuck me. A pet fox or a pet raccoon, chat? You have to pick one. Neither is not an option. I do know extra chambers that would last. Raccoon. I don't know why, but the raccoon with the tiny little hands,
Not much fun.
it's adorable. Raccoon seems easier, you think?
Ever-shifting changes.
Raccoons can be mean. Trash panda. Think domesticating a fox would be more work? Meow. Gib. Use that special. Raw. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, you. Eh. Domesticated panther? Not the big cats. I've seen enough Tiger King to know it's a mistake. And I don't even think I even finished that show. Doo-doo, bum bum bum. Skunks? I heard skunks, yeah, I heard skunks can make good pets. Surprisingly good pets. I don't have a lot of experience with domesticating exotic animals, but I will tell you, I don't think I can recommend a hedgehog as a pet, which hurts my heart. How much I loved my poor little hedgehog back in the day. Cheddar. He did not enjoy humans. And the other hedgehogs I met did not enjoy humans whatsoever. They're nocturnal. They just have no interest in, you know, affection or anything like that. I mean, that's probably most animals, right? Forfeit. Capybara. Yo, those things look crazy, right? Massive rodents. I don't know if they enjoy being, like, petted, but I would totally pet one. They look badass. They have, like, no natural predators. Is that what's going on there? That's why you can, they kind of don't really give a shit. Ooh, something hit me. Goodbye. Ugh. Don't really need the magic. Roll?
Infinite possibility.
Ugh.
Greetings from Olympus.
Oh no, wait. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, hey, self-healing on. Because Apollo was out of boons.
You take care.
Pecan pie? Nah. Cherry pie's where it's at, right? Cherry pie's where it at is where it's at, if anything.
Long.
Right, is raspberry pie a thing? It's probably a thing. Apple pie is honestly, you might consider boring, but it's an old standby for good reason. Pecan? Nah. Sorry, Scoob. Put it on the windowsill up for auction. I don't get the pecan pie thing.
Waste your time. A new look.
Oh, he commented on Dark Side. He loves hexes.
Ridiculous.
Ow. Come back. Alright, just don't get one shot and we're good. Oh, I think I even have the levers on still. Oh wait, here, we can do this. Ha! Idiot! What a moron.
Legions of the Golden Age come forth.
Strawberry rhubarb? I think I've never really had rhubarb is the only problem there. I'm not so certain I have, at least. It sounds tasty. It sounds tasty, though. I kind of realize I don't know what rhubarb actually tastes like. But the premise of it sounds nice, doesn't it?
Everything is possible.
Omega attack was the thing. No surprise there. Then regular attack, then Omega special. Dark Side did 13k. Happy, joy. I mean, Sudden Burst was kind of a nice pickup. It kind of didn't matter after that. What did Discord and Bell get up to? 5%. Oh, yay. Oh, yay. That's pretty much all it is, right? Sudden Burst. I mean, the hammers are actually quite nice. Sudden Burst, Clean Coil, yeah. And he had this too, I guess. But yeah, there you go. Sticky Toffee Pudding. I've never had Sticky Toffee Pudding. It's very British.
Some gemstones.
Ain't it?
Experiment complete.
Pay out the bet. I think that's 5 in a row, right? Win this next greater below trial. The answer was yeah. I'm actually going to give you the next bet. You're not going to see what we get. 2 minutes, and I'm not going to start the run until the bet's over. Mystery bet. Also, I got checking on the mod. Hey, new record, it says. New record, baby. Oh, run Argus as an administrator. I didn't consider that. I kind of hate the whole administrator thing in Windows. And it's something I forget to do. That was your computer chat, not mine. Let me click connect. Redirect. Okay, what about now? Ah, there it is. That's all I had to do. Yay. Do I have to restart the game now, or is it good? Now it says it works.
The call of the stone.
Shouldn't be a requirement, really. I'll fix it in the future so you don't have to. Woo! No need to restart. Yay! All right, place your bets for the next one.
Assignments.
I'm probably not going to do any above today. We'll just do a handful of these in the underworld and, I don't know, try to get a feel to see if it's interesting. I'll be honest. I'm willing to do things that aren't that fun to play as long as it's interesting to watch. You know? I give and I give and I give. So the bottom line to me is, and maybe I can allow you to answer anonymously here, are these fun to watch relative to what we normally do in the game? The relativity would be like I'd be working on speed runs or high fear runs or specific challenge runs and the occasional fun runs, right? So the question is, what would you rather watch, you know? And I think it will be kind of an issue. Are these fun to watch? I'll give you a long poll. Yeah, nah. Here, you can vote. Anonymously, even. It's a nice change of pace. Maybe. Maybe it would be more fun if it was at a higher fear. It could be that they're slightly too easy. I don't know if more fear makes it more interesting, though. Maybe, though. Because ideally, you would get it up so that even your win rate is around 50%. You know what I mean? Trials 4 forced along with maybe 10 extra fear would be interesting. Maybe that's something you do. What's the new roguelike I played that I've been posting on YouTube? Moonlighter 2, probably. See if it's in PS, like PlayStation. It's early access, so it's only going to be on Steam for now, I'm afraid. Cool game, though. All right, place your bets. Also, vote in the poll. You can be honest about it. You don't have to try to appease me. I am actually trying to get an idea. Do. Void doesn't happen in Greater Chaos. So initially thinking Rivals 4, 32 fear, but I don't know how many ways you could slice that pie. Because you're already at... How much fear is Rivals 4? It's 2, 3, 3, 4, right? 6, 10, 12. So it's be 20 more fear. You could do that. You could do that. That would definitely be a lot harder. That's for sure, right? It would definitely be a lot harder. I think at the end of the day, I don't know if we can totally treat this game like Slay the Spire like I'd like to. It's just not the same games, right? Da-da-da-do-do. You'd have to split 20 among other options. All right, let's do another one.
One more time.
Bo 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 do 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 bo.
All this power.
Greater chaos below. What do I have? That's Melstaff, right? Eternity, I noticed right away. We got a forfeit, which sucks. Oh, the piggy bank. No wards this time, which is convenient for this aspect, I'd say. I got Gale. Damn, that hit like a truck. Okay, let's see. Can't get controlled burn right away. Oh, whoops. Okay, let's see what we got here. I do kind of wish when you came down, when you started the trial here, they just showed you the fear and the cards. Not in these screens, because these are hard to read. They have to show them in, like, the base screens to give, and you can, like, pause or something. And you just gotta, like, hit A to verify, yep, saw them, or something like that. Like, you can look right away or something. All right, Sorceress, Wayward Son, Huntress, Eternity, Moon, Boatman, Enchantress, Lovers. I have all 10 rolls again. I did get Strength. No DDs. No Origination yet again for the third run in a row. All 10 rolls, though, here. Okay, so the cast is probably the way to go, then. And for Fear, 2 Frenzy. Wow. 1 Scar, 1 Debt, 1 Forfeit, 2 Rivals. Ooh, that's spicy. Denial's back. 1 Hubris, 1 Time. It's actually a pretty tough Fear setup, I would argue. For the first 2 biomes, once you get past those 2, it probably won't be so bad, though. I don't have Origination, but nevertheless, I think Smoldering is still the best choice. I think you just go this way, then. Yeah, Skilla will be rough, for sure, with double Frenzy and everything. Very challenging, I think. I think she'll be quite spicy. Racing Thoughts has got to be the choice here, I think. At least we got Strength, yeah. Woo! Aww. Aww, 1 block left. I think I'm just going to pick that up. Oh, man. Apollo's special would be nice, but I think we'll hold. We have 10 rolls. Maybe he can show up again for the mini-boss or something, and then I can, we'll get the higher rarity that way. Ham. Shimmering. Oh, there's the duel. It's actually interesting, I'll admit. It might even be a slightly tough choice in some ways. I did get the Sorceress right here. I did. Okay. Not getting the Sorceress could be quite painful for an aspect like this. I'm gonna go duel. Arachne, huh? I don't know if I want Poseidon that much.
I will.
I'll take the magic.
Of course. It's beautiful.
Hello? Hello?
To make way for more.
I think I am going to skip the shop for this, which feels bad, but what can you do? Ah, damn it. My fault. Because I would really like his special. Okay, what happened there? Is there some logic that makes it more likely for God to be offered if they were offered previously, or is that just your bias? It feels it. You're not, it's not supposed to.
Let's see what else.
Uh-oh. It does feel it. I haven't looked at the code. It's not supposed to have some kind of skew for that, though. I can't believe that right now. What are the odds of that? I honestly can't believe what just happened.
I accept this gift.
Jesus. Don't really want to spesh. Am I doing it anyway? How does that work if I get Arc Flash, you think? Does that work? I don't know. What's up, Mick? I don't love it. It's not great. With dual moonshot. It should work? I mean, should, yeah. Attack for the dash strike tech? Yeah.
Shocking.
I like just spamming the Omega special, I'll admit, though. God, what a load of horse shit. Fill another slot for me. Here, Hestia, would ya? I will need magic, but cardio gain's not great. Pyrotechnique is alright. I think I have the unseen, don't I? I have something that's giving me magic. Do I not? Am I crazy? Something was giving me magic. Oh, the dresses. You're right. Thank you. I'm gonna hold out. I have $403. I'll buy a boon or something. By the light of the sun. Just continue to hold the dress for the rest of the run. We'll be fine. What about this time? Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Thank you. No armor in here. Gonna have to go that way. Your new monitor just arrived? How many hertz is it? That's all people want to know about a new monitor nowadays. But how many hertz is it? What's the refresh rate on that bad boy? It's like, who gives a shit? I like it how the size doesn't matter. How good your monitor is based on the refresh rate. 4K OLED. I don't know what most of those words mean. Hit the special. 87% said yes. Wow. But it has no magic. But it's so good. I can fix it, right, chat? Now, I wonder, did I lock out Ionic Gain? I almost 100% locked out Lucid Gain at this point, but I can't remember. Can't look now. Slow Cooker's okay. It's just so good. It is so good, though. So Ionic Gain or another god is gonna be my best way to get magic recovery at this rate. I have to make sure I do not get hit. Best I can. Okay. Isn't there another one? No? Okay. For you? Oh, it is you. I'll be. Alright, we got her. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5! Don't mind my noises. I'm a rat. I'm a rat! Thank you. Christ. Damn it, stop. I don't think it was you, right? Okay, but come on, chill, chill, chill. Keep that dress. Keep that dress. Strengthen that.
Closer to Tartarus.
You got the Reddit wet dream. I'll defend your right to take Death Defiances every day of the week. I'll defend your right to take Strength every day of the week. I will not defend your right to take both in a run any day of the week. Just take the Death Defiances at that point.
Transform.
Need some max magic. Oh.
Bones for the broker.
I need magic regen really bad, so I should probably buy that or something. A bit too weird for my taste. What do you think, chat? Even for me. I assume that's a bot also. I think we just go this way. It's gonna get onioned either way. We should take the non-mini boss though, right? I probably would have accepted Glamour Gain, just because I don't know if I'm really gonna get much else here. But yeah, no, actually Glamour Gain's pretty terrible for us. Chaos is interesting. That's the second mini boss offered. We can't really do Zag though, I'm afraid. Oh, Flood Gain could work for surezies. Flood Gain good? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Do I want anything from Demeter? Not really. I hate Tranquil Gain. I do kind of hate Tranquil Gain. Can't lie. Even Dan isn't free from the creepy first messages. Like, I know, like, some people might defend and say, like, you say worse stuff all the time. It's like, yeah, but not like, I don't open up stream with it. Maybe I do. I don't show up in your stream and tell you to say release into the camera for my first message. Capiche?
Don't look down.
Oh, no. Oh. I think I'm gonna have to do the extra door here. For two. Oh, I'm not that broke, actually. I thought I was. Oh, but we have one dead on, I believe. Look, you gotta lube me up a little bit first. You know, 25 tier 3 gift subs. I don't ask for too much. I don't ask for too much. Are you serious? Yeah, I'll do that. Winner's Circle? No. Racing Thoughts? I think I already have it, right? I do. Don't think I can get success rate, right? So what else could I hope for here? Not a whole lot.
Fates won't mind.
Gotta read the room. Gotta read the room, chat. Agreed. Have I played Shotgun King? A long time ago. God, I couldn't tell you how long ago, though. Wait, am I thinking... It's the chess game, right? Alright, this might actually be hard, so... Focus up, chat. Damn it. Yeah. Still going, huh? Jesus Christ. Thanks, Kale. Kale actually helping out with our dress here. But I'm probably not going to be able to keep it. Yeah, there it goes. Need Flood Gain to come back up now. Charge faster, hun. I'm getting that weird phantom special still here, frustratingly. Damn it. Oh, come on. Faster. Whoa, it was tough. Yeah, Shotgun Key came out a long time ago, didn't it? What's up, Furcan? Hey, what's up, Brago? Where you been? Alright, Lion Fang's in. I kind of forgot I had the doodad. Don't think we want that. I think I have Wayward Son on, but I also have enough cash to do that. We keep all that. Let's go.
Closer now.
Judgment plus Fate's Wind build at some point? Never. Never. I refuse. Don't let the other content creators convince you that it's useful in some way. They're lying to you. They're just trying to please you. Giga Moonburst? Nah, I'm not touching that. It's a mess. I don't have the magic for it either, really. Takes too long. Been digging for roguelikes. There's actually been quite a few good ones lately. Moonlighter 2 is the big one I'd recommend lately. I think it's good. I like it.
Always a treat. I think I'm finished.
I have a bunch of little games. That. Smaller scale ones. This has been a really big year for roguelike sequels. Hasn't it? But a lot of them have kind of missed, I'll admit. That's terrible. I could really palm up our cast. I do have a pyrotechnique, so it's not that bad, I guess. Like, Undermine 2, I like the direction they're going with it, but they need more time to actually add some, like, more content and variety to the game. Unfortunately, upon launch, it was very just Moonlighter 1 with the new coat of paint. I'm hoping they're going to pull that back. Hyperlight Breaker straight up canceled their development. The game is straight up abandoned, which is shocking in some ways, but I guess in other ways. They just bit off way more they can chew, and they ran out of money, I guess. But yeah, that's not good. We cannot recommend that game anymore. Moonlighter 2 has been good. However, it is at the beginning of early access, so it's not, you know, like pristine yet. But I think it's one of the better ones that you can grab right now. There's something else too. What am I thinking of here? Twilight Curse. I don't think I'll get to the Godsent either way at this rate.
The dead shall rise. Grow golden once again.
Subnautica 2 died, did it? Wait, really? Holy shit, if so. There was another sequel, if I can remember what it was. That was a bit of a letdown. Oh, Wizard of Legend 2? Pretty big yikes. Pretty big yikes. Give me the spash.
Where's the last one?
Huge schism in the staff, leadership screwed over the devs, something like that. How's Constance? I liked it. I'd recommend it. It's not perfect. It is very short. That's probably the main drawback. I think I would generally recommend it, though. As long as you're not the kind of person, and there's nothing wrong with this, to be clear, the kind of person that requires, 200 hours out of every game you play. I used to be that way. I needed to get the biggest bang for my buck for everything. Nowadays, I think it's worth it. Do has money.
In the name of Hades.
I'm not certain what's left here. I think I like glowing coal the most out of these. Methinks. Okay. Slay the Spire 2, I'm a little worried about, I'll admit.
More playtime for you now.
But maybe just because I've become slightly embittered by the sight of so many other roguelike sequels that didn't quite land. Oh, you know what one that was pretty good, though, was Monster Train 2. It's good. Can recommend if you like the first one, for sure. What curse did I take, chat? Night Bloom. Bo-doo-da-bo. This might be our best run yet. Out of magic, though. Trying to wait for a floodgate to pop up. Okay. You think Slay the Spire 2 will not disappoint? Also, don't expect a completely different formula. Maybe they've almost taken that lesson from some of the other games that change things almost too much, and they're just going to be like, here's Slay the Spire, but with new cards. Maybe it's for the best, you know? You look at certain games like Darkest Dungeon 2, which created a pretty big rift in the player base. Some people liked it. Some people say it. A lot of people still say it went too far away from the original formula and stuff like that. I think most people can admit that it's a fundamentally good game, but just probably not what they wanted in terms of a sequel. Welcome, Yama. They're completely reworking the game for Spire 2. Oh, are they? I got concerned just because it looked so similar to the first game. And the truth is, I'm the kind of person that would prefer almost an entirely new style in some ways than just a, you know, the equivalent of maybe like a big DLC or something like that.
Mother, father.
You must have been
What do you got here? Cinerary Circle? Sure. Do. Maybe it's just because I can afford to play a lot of these games a lot more than ever, to some degree, right? So when people kept complaining about the changes from Hades 1 to 2, they wished that it was different. They wish it was more like Hades 1. I was like, fuck no. I want it to be less like Hades 1. I don't want a single carryover, honestly. I can't tell what's better here, doing the dash strike into special or spamming the Omega special, because they're both pretty good. I guess when Floodgate's down, we can do the dash strikey thing. So, the devs of Risk of Rain 2 sold their game. Correct me if I'm wrong here. They sold the rights to their game to some company. I always forget who. Arc Flash was interesting from the sound of things. It's too bad I'm priming so much magic, though.
like clockwork.
Do.
Blast.
They sold the rest of the game, so we're never going to get a Risk of Rain 3, or if we do, it's not going to be by the initial devs, right? Looking for a heartthrob OP build. Can't find any recent videos because it doesn't exist. Sorry to say. Gearbox, that's who. Thank you.
Betrayal.
That's concerning. And then they messed up like one of the DLCs or something like that, right? Hiya. Damn it. Constantly out of magic. Blood game, you've betrayed me. How the hell did that miss?
History repeats.
The best Heartthrob build is just to have Dark Side, sadly. People seem thrilled by the new Risk Marine 2 DLC. It's cool to see that they turned it around. Yeah, they did better, right? They somehow fixed it. I don't really understand it. That I've never been super hardcore on it. Oh my god.
Trapped.
Jesus Christ. It's a bad sequence.
My forces are as numerous as grains of sand.
Uh-oh, that's annoying. Golly blocked it, but it didn't help. Robo, please.
Kept the stairs.
Any second now, hon. Finally. Jesus Christ. 6 wins in a row.
May time flow freely forth.
Hades 3-1. Any idea? No one has any idea.
Yes.
I had no clue that Hades 2 was coming until the announcement trailer arrived. Well over 2 years after Hades 1 came out.
For my father.
I suspect we will not know what the next project of Supergiant Games is for many, many, many months. Many, many, many months. Well, that was good. I mean, I like a good Mel staff run. I just realized that the windscreen, the title is always going to be Great Chaos Below, it seems. Control Burn did pretty good, but felt like my channel speed was lower than normal. But I think the Arcana cards were fine.
Gemstones from the earth. Mission complete. Hit me then.
I'm partially lying when I say I had no clue about Hades 2, because I have a very long and weird story. I guess I can tell. Let me pay out the bet and give you a new one, though. Well, well, well. When this next greater below trial, the answer was yes. I don't really like to discuss it, because the person who contacted me, I don't actually know if they had insider info or if they frankly needed some help or not. But it was very strange. All right, next one. Can we get to win streak 7? Let me make sure I got the right number there. 6 wins while you place your bets. Do. So what happened? What year was this? It might have been at the end of 2020. It might have been 2021. I can't remember. It was really, really early on in my content creation career, you could argue. But it was after Hades 1 had come out. Someone who was a frequenter of the Twitch channel and of the Discord, sent me an audio file. Didn't say anything, just sent it to me. And in hindsight, it's like, I can't believe I opened it, because you should never do that. But I think I was a bit naive back then. A bit more naive, I guess you could say. They didn't say anything. They just sent me an audio file. I think I was allowed to play it like in Discord, so it seemed like no big deal. And in the audio file, it was extremely distorted, like and heavily filtered, but vaguely whispered a sequel to Hades 1. And keep in mind, again, we had no idea what was coming after Hades 1. At this point in time. And most of us just assumed that they weren't going to make a Hades 2, because, I don't know, they just hadn't made a sequel before. It didn't seem like it was something they were generally interested in, etc., etc., etc. And so I just replied, like, what the hell is this, basically, but a bit more kinder. And then they just like, oh, can you not understand it? Oh, sorry. I'm just like, huh? And long story short, they put me on this hook and in this bait and lead me on this wild goose chase for hours that day. For hours that day. And they're slowly unveiling little bits of information at a time. And by the end of it, they had managed to convince me to get into a Discord call with them. They had me open the game, and they were claiming that they could hear voices in the game in the background telling them that they were telling the audience that they were making a sequel to Hades 2. Eventually, I think the only part that really frustrates me about this is the fact that they wasted hours of my time if that's all they wanted to tell me. You know what I mean? And I didn't believe them by the end of it. And I eventually told them, like, because they kept trying to get me to, I don't know, do weird things or, like, believe it. Or something like that. So they kept, like, DMing me over and over again about it. And eventually I just had to be upfront with them because again, remember, I had just started doing this in October in 2020 full time. I thought every Twitch chatter was just a nice, pleasant person, perhaps slightly misunderstood at worst, you know? That's what I thought, okay? Things change. But I chose to believe the best of them. But eventually I had to tell them, like, I'm sorry, but I just don't believe what you're saying anymore, and I can't devote any more time to it. He proceeded to delete all of our back and forths, all of our messages, or all of their messages. They deleted the file, which I do still have a copy of, and then just left and never came back. So when I say, like, I knew about Hades 2, I didn't actually know until we actually got the announcement, as you can see. It was weird. I felt like there were... So here's the thing. If this is someone that somehow did have insider information and wanted to help me in a sense, don't do it like that, for Christ's sakes, number one. But also just kind of don't do it, probably. You sign an NDA for stuff like this. It's fine. I don't need to know. It's not going to help me if I do know. It's not going to help anyone. You know what I mean? If you just, like, leak that info to me. So just don't do it, honestly. But doing it like that, yeah, I felt, you know, that was one of those defining moments, I guess you could say, where more and more trust got lost with some of these people, right? You know, as time went on. And it makes you, you know, your skin gets a little bit thicker after every instance of this, if that makes sense, right? Your skin gets a little bit thicker after every instance, and it's hard to take people at their word as time goes on when this happens. So I think that was the main thing that frustrated me, is that they wasted so much of my time, and it was kind of one of those turning points where it's like, I feel like I can't trust a lot of people anymore, right? They thought they could hear the devs speaking in the background of Hades 1 audio. Correct. I believe they were trying to say that they had a special condition that allowed them to hear at a higher frequency. I know how it sounds, chat. That isn't as bad as the person way back. I'm talking like 2019 now, when I would stream to like 10 average viewers. I'll get the run started in a second, chat. There was the person who I accidentally leaked, like, my name. And this person who was a frequenter of Twitch chat, I guess Googled my name, found out our address, started DMing wife on Discord, asking if they could meet up to hang out. So, before I even did this full time, someone kind of ruined some large aspects of it. Sadly. You know what I mean? You know? It's too bad. Yikes. Very, very yikes. They also pretended to be a man in Twitch chat. And no, sorry. They pretended to be a woman in Twitch chat, then revealed that they were a man via the DMs all of a sudden. And it was just like, what? Extremely creepy. So here's the hard part for that. And I made some promises to wife after that happened. Not to get all serious, you know, but I'm telling all the creepy stories now to get them out of the way. You know what I mean? Sorry, Hestia. I'm telling all the creepy stories now to get them out of the way. So I promised wife I would, A, be more careful, and B, like, I would never trust someone with that kind of information ever again, no matter who they are, you know? No matter who they are. No matter how far we go back, you know what I mean? On the internet. Because sadly, people are creepy. It's too bad, huh? And the hard part with that one is you can't just ban them, right? Because that's scary. You worry about the retaliation. They already know our names and addresses, right? So banning them, you know, might just cause them to lash out, so to speak, or to yell at them, you know? But I did tell them, like, hey, you're making us uncomfortable. Can you leave us alone, please, basically. And luckily, they just went away. Thank God for that. Well, thank God for that. Yenny, what's up? Thank you so much for the 5 months. What's up, G-Pow? Thank you so much for the bits. Estia, how you been? Thank you so much for those 42 months. Bottom line, chat. A, don't be creepy to people on the internet. I'd like to think that we're all friends here. You know what I mean? In our own separate way. But parasocial relationships can become quite unhealthy, so be careful, okay? You shouldn't trust content creators any more than you would trust a stranger as well, you know what I mean? Number one. Number two, if you sign an NDA that tells you not to tell other people about a video game, don't make weird audio files and send them to somebody. And possibly, you know, endanger your legality. We're not real life besties. Not even for Halloween. All right, you ready? Let's see. Can I get origination this time, though? Can I get origination this time? Moros again? That's one of the potential downsides here, huh? I got Lucky Tooth and I got Tula. So I wonder if we have strength at all then. I have a double timer, but I'm going to look anyway. I do not have the Sorceress. I have Wayward Sun. Huntress is okay. Eternity is whatever. Moon. Furious is good. Enchantress. I have 6 rolls. The Unseen. Messenger. I do have strength. Crap. I did not get origination yet again, though. Wow. I gotta look at the fears, but I'll wait until we have a menu open. The number one thing that might be quite painful here is the Sorceress being missing. 30% channel speed on this aspect is sort of a big deal. But it is still one of the better aspects, nevertheless. I could purposely lose the DDs, but I don't think there's much point in that. Hey, Racing Thoughts. Okay, that's nice. We're gonna have to take that. What do we got here? 1 pain, 1 grit, 1 ward, 3 hordes. Jesus Christ. Forfeit, 1 debt, 1 return, 2 menace, 2 times, 1 hubris, 1 denial again. Oh, for Christ's sake. So sick of denial. I didn't get any rivals, but the triple hordes, Jesus. The triple hordes, oh my Lantha. Hestia, what's up? Thank you so much for the 5 gifts. Tell you Ben, Hestia. I would ask chat like about your creepy stories if you have any, but maybe that's a bit too serious. After I relinquish some of my creepy stories, I can tell creepy retail stories. Maybe, you know what I mean? You really don't like her attack. Is cardio gain good enough with this aspect? Common kind of sucks. The specials, we don't have origination. It feels like it's just smoldering. You only got IRL creepy stories. I think it's just smoldering. I think cardio gain's too weak. I think you actually skip the hammer for Zeus because the hammer will almost certainly come back. I don't think we have any amount of frenzy here. You like my grandpa hat, Hestia? He's so handsome. Someone pulled a gun on you once when you walked home from school as an early teen? Jesus Christ. Roll for the special? Roll for the special? You piece of shit. Wow, that sucks. Kind of don't want Lightning Lance. Because I want to be able to drop the cast while using an Omega. It's okay, Heaven Strike, to be clear. It's not amazing, though. Gonna need some magic here. I guess this isn't story, but speaking of guns kind of thing. Although I'm not so certain there was actually a gun involved. When I was a cashier, back in the retail days, I was like 22 years old. The year was 2010-ish. Then that means. I was cashiering at the store, and I think it was still, I was still working overnight a lot of times because it was a 24-hour store. I don't really want to follow that much.
Some coins.
No, ooh, Hestia good. Hestia good. And it was late at night once, very quiet. Dude comes in, full hood up, and everything like that. I think he was pretending... He asked for, like, a pack of cigarettes. I'm pretty sure. It's hard to totally remember because it was so long ago now. And when I turned around, he just, like, had... I actually have a hood on that might be similar, but he had his hand in his hoodie pocket like this, and he kind of put it, like, on the counter.
The shadows dissipate.
And he kind of put it on the counter. And he said, open the cash register. And I was just like, okay. And I opened the cash register, and I only had like $50 inside the cash register. I guess it's porn game.
I grow strong.
I only had like $50 in the cash register. But he doesn't even say anything else. So I put the money on the counter, and I was like, I don't know what to do next. So I start grabbing the quarters, because he kind of just wasn't doing anything. And I think he eventually notices me jumbling with the change. And he's like, that's it? And I'm like, there's more, but I need a manager. And he's like, okay. And I was like, all right. He wasn't giving me a lot of directions. So I call over the intercom, Matt to the front, please. Oh, I'm not supposed to use his real name, probably. Matt to the front. Supervisor Matthew humbly starts throwing his way. And here's the thing. When you call for someone like that over the intercom, it probably took him a full 2 minutes to even show up in my line of vision. It takes a long time. And the dude we just stood there in silence while this was going on. And I tried not to look at him too much, you know what I mean? All right. I tried not to look at him too much. Did I lock the special? I can't recall. No, I did not. Okay, we'll go this way. but it felt like an eternity. But eventually I see Matt, and I guess Matt sees me looking rather panicked, I'm gonna guess. Come on. I didn't lock it, right? I did not. And I think he somehow was able to determine, even though he's probably a solid 50 feet away, what the situation was before he gets there. Because he sees me from down the aisle or something like that. And he turns around and walks all the way back to the bathroom and locks himself back in the bathroom and will not come out. So I'm stuck up front with the guy. I called Matt like a couple more times, and then the guy just grabbed the cash and left. He didn't say anything else basically the entirety of the time. He left me there. He left me there. And I'm just like, I'm shaken, you know? I'm not very calm about this at all. I'm just kind of like, and I think like another customer was starting to come through the door, and that's when the dude was just like, I better get out of here, I guess. Snuff candle. No chaos. Take the freebie, maybe? There's no rivals or anything. I'll take the freebie. So, after the guy left, I tried to call Matt again over the intercom. He doesn't show up. I tried texting him while I'm calling 911. I was a little worried the guy would, like, try to come back a little bit, to be honest, so I went and locked the doors. I had to inform the pharmacy what just happened. They don't know what the hell to do. Matt will not answer. Eventually, after I lock the doors, eventually I go back to the bathroom. I'm like, Matt, we just got robbed. Can you come out? Matt was not leaving the bathroom. It wasn't until, I'm going to say, 45 minutes later, when the police were in the building, and they're banging on the door, telling him, you have to come out. You have to come out. We need, like, the keys to the building and stuff like that. And we need, like, the manager's number and things like that, because I didn't have any of this shit. And I guess eventually he came out. And I tried to ask him what happened that night, because he didn't get in trouble or anything for this. Truth be told. I tried to ask him, and he's just like, man, everyone blames me for that. I didn't do anything wrong. I'm just like, sure, honey. But he didn't want to talk about it. He didn't want to talk about it. Everyone knew what happened. Everyone knew what happened. It wasn't like a surprise. Like, it wasn't like it was a kept secret or anything like that. I don't know. They chose not to do anything. It was very scary, I'll admit. It was very scary. Feeling a coward. Ah. I mean, you gotta go when you gotta go. He's like the lawyer from Jurassic Park, right? You gotta go when you gotta go. That place was a bit of a nightmare. I can tell you that much. We'll get rid of forfeit here. We still have Born Again. Still see Matt again kick his ass. I had to work with the guy for like 2 more years.
My favorite.
I kind of just put it behind me because I was still quite new, is the truth.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light. Whenever you...
It's a moon water. I guess we'll get Poseidon in the pool then. Chat, it's greater chaos.
King Vermin.
We can't do the Zag fight, chat. You gotta relax. You gotta relax. I'm not throwing. It's not fair to the believers. Copyright claim.
I win this time.
Do 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 do. Ocean Swell is really nice, and I think we can afford it, honestly. I think we can. I think so. It's not bad.
Ocean's fury.
Did I miss money there? Nah, that's fine. We wish him wet socks. Oh no, not that story. I'll be grateful that he at least didn't try to, I don't know. He didn't really try to pin it off like he was the hero of the situation or anything like that. So, but you know what was really fucked up from the company's point of view? Nothing to do with old Maddie. You know what's really fucked up? I had a very thorough interview with what they call loss prevention. These are the people that are in charge of, preventing thievery from inside and without, in theory, at least. No chaos, I think. I had a very long interview because they suspected that I was, like, in on it or something like that for some reason. And they asked me, like, a bunch of questions. They're like, why didn't you call for the supervisor sooner? It's like, what do you mean? The dude was right. Like, what do you mean? Eventually, they let it go, but they really thought... I think they really thought that I was somehow in on it. They're like, you know the store hasn't been robbed in 3 years. I'm like, dude, I started last month. Thermodynamics, let's go. It's like, no, I don't know that. What are you talking about? Is it hidden helix or clean coil, I wonder? Yeah, like clean coil a little more here. I was the mastermind all along, right? Something that I still think about that I experienced at this same store during it was the very first night ever the store was actually going to close since it had become 24 hours. They changed the hours and it was no longer going to be a 24-hour store. And it was the first night we were supposed to close. It also happened to be Christmas Day. And I was working a double on that freaking day because I was desperate for the money. Use moon water. I was desperate for the cash.
Finally.
So I was working a double, Christmas Day. I'm going to say this woman started coming in at like 10 a.m. This woman came in at 10 a.m. and started shopping. Seemed relatively polite, normal lady. I think I'd even seen her around before. Not 100% though. Not 100% on that.
To firmer ground.
I can't help but notice though, as the day goes on, hours start to go by and she's still in the store. And she's filling up this carriage with more and more things. And so we start to get suspicious. And we start asking her a few more questions than we would normally ask. Like, you sure you don't need help finding anything? Like, do you need help? Do you want us to hold some of these things up at the register and stuff like that? And she's like, no. She was quite cordial. And the concern here is that she's going to take that carriage, right? Trolley, whatever you want to call it. And she's just going to try to run out the door with it. But we had talked to her so many times throughout the day that it's just like, I really don't think she's going to try to do that. I think she knows that we were onto that potential plan if she does think that. Remember how I told you she came in at 10 a.m.? 12 hours go by. 12 hours, Pat. It is 10 p.m. We had given her something like 6 warnings starting an hour before the store was supposed to close. We told her, like, we're closing at 10 o'clock. You need to check out. She's like, yeah, okay. She was going out for cigarette breaks. She was going out for cigarette breaks. She had to reorganize the carriage dozens of times to fit more items into it. We didn't want to be impolite, though, so we just kind of were just like, whatever. And it's Christmas Day, so half of us don't know what to do. Anyway. I'm like 22. I don't know what the hell to do. She goes out for one last cigarette break. She goes to come back inside, but it's like 10:05, She hasn't bought a single thing. And she goes to come back inside, and she knocks on the door, and I'm like, we're closed. She's like, I'm so sorry. And then she just walked away. I swear to God, it took us 3 weeks to put all the items back. It took us 3 weeks to put all the items back. Oh my goodness. It took so long. It was things within things within things. Like, holy shit. It was wild. Oh, what a pain. What a pain in my butt cheeks. I mean, I get it. It's Christmas Day. It's a very emotional time for people. It's a very emotional time for people. You might not be very happy with several aspects of the day or the time or your life or something like that. Please don't take it out on the retail workers, though. Ooh, yes, I will do that. Ow.
What? That's it?
It's not fair, chat. Like, we had to put all that back. It wasn't fun. And then the store manager was mad at us, like, why'd you let her keep shopping? It's like, what are we supposed to do? I have no idea what to do. Never encountered that in my life. A little more Scorch, maybe? She apologized? She did apologize, at least, I guess. She did indeed. Bum-bow-do-do-do-do. Born gain. Born gain. Hello? Oh.
Can't right now.
Name exchange was literally plus HP. That's nice, right? Which you just fight at the same stats as the one that you fight in mini boss in Erebus. I assume so, but I'm not positive. I think it looks slightly different, so maybe not. Hello? I guess I should use a moon water. I think it's just lead and blaze. Those aren't very exciting. You can buy that. Guess we'll go this way. Fishing department during inventory today. Having to count thousands of loose hooks and lures. Oh god. Inventory day. I don't miss those times. Not one bit. I don't think Quick Buck will do much at this point. It's a bit late for that. I already have racing thoughts, so I don't know if anything here really does much. That job seemed quite miserable. They would hire a team of people to come in and count every single item on the floor. The floor meaning like on the sales floor. I think that we used a company called Regis, which is one of the bigger. I think it might be one of the biggest companies in the world in terms of employers. Interestingly. Holy shit! It looked miserable. So they have this like little scanner on their wrist, and then they have this like keypad that they basically have on their other arm, and they have to get down on their hands and knees and just count and input, count and input, count and input for hours and hours and hours. It looked harsh. It looked harsh. Like, I thought it was bad enough for me to have to, like, sit there and count the stuff in the background, but oh my god. We used to do it ourselves. Always found it very zen. So, I loved working in, like, the stockroom for the most part, unless there was no space for anything, in which case it sucked. But working in the store while it was, like, closed or something like that, it was actually usually pretty badass in its own way. Silver wheel. Okay. I like that part. And I didn't really hate it's not even that I hated interacting with customers. Truth be told, it was kind of, I wouldn't say I missed the customers per se.
Spare not a single
Not so much. But it wasn't so bad. It wasn't so bad. The only issue was that the expectation was that we had to get everything done on a stock level while also the store was always open, and you had to also help the customer. So unfortunately, what would happen is it's really easy to get embittered about the customers when they're constantly in the way of these hardcore expectations that you're doing this and this and this and this and this. You know what I mean? And so you very quickly wind up with a mindset like you don't want the customers there because you just want to do the thing that you're being scored on almost. More so than actually sales, which is weird. Because they just don't give you enough time. They do not give you enough time in the day to get that shit done, you know what I mean? Howling Soul? Maybe I should have, but I'd Thank God I got out of that, chat. Appreciate you. Come on. You probably heard me say it before, but I'll say it again. The hardest job I ever had was being a cashier. The hardest job. And I feel like that's not even taking into the account the extremely low pay that they all get. It was the hardest job, in part mostly because of the monotony. I think it was mostly the monotony of it. It was so hard. I was so close. Like, I remember, like, I was scheduled for a 10-hour shift, and I was supposed to just sit behind that register and serve customers for 10 hours straight. It's just, I just don't know if I can do it, right? You know? I had to pay the rent, I had to pay the bills, and I remember driving to work on one particular day where I was showing up for that shift and thinking to myself, like, I just don't know if I can get through this day. A miracle happened or something like that that allowed me to do a little something different for the day eventually, but yeah, God. It was tough. It was very hard. And you can't sit down. You can't sit down. Not allowed. I think I might be out of zoo spoons practically at this point. Air quality, yay! Do. This build was pretty good, yeah. This was with triple hordes, wasn't it? This was the triple hordes run. Set up a robbery. Customer-facing jobs are super stressful under the best circumstances, yeah. One of the hardest parts of it, honestly, right? So, it's never just, you know, just ring up the customers. You know, it's never just that. You're expected to do things between the customers. If you build up a line, you have to call for a supervisor, you know, and ask for backup. Or you have to call for someone to help back you up if you get too long of a line. Those people don't want to show up for backup to clear out the customers, because it's a long walk from the stockroom to there. It's wasting a lot of time. Plus, they just don't want to have to do it. But you're expected to call for it. Customers get upset, right? The longer the line gets, though. Sometimes they'll ask you, why aren't you calling for backup? And you have to not explain that because the supervisor is going to be mad at me if I keep calling them for backup because I had to call them 3 times already in the past hour. Because there's too much shit to get done. And the supervisor is not very understanding about the situation and keeps going back and forth and just refuses to just acknowledge maybe this is a busy time and I should just linger up here for another hour or so. Sorry, I went off on a bit of a rant. Is that a common thing for all cashier positions or only for certain retail outlets? I think in the US for some reason, it's just like stock standard that you don't sit during your shifts. I don't really understand. I'm sure it's not everywhere, but
Legions of the Golden Age, answer my
it was
call.
straight up not allowed in the company I worked for. And even when somebody had a disability and asked for accommodation, and that basically just asked, can I sit during my shifts, I had to file a form with HR. HR then told me that they need to go see their own personal licensed physician in order to get the chair approved for their disability, and they had me fill out all this paperwork, and I'm like, but they're supposed to start tomorrow, so you know what? I just gave up, and I said, here's a chair. They're not coming by. I told them if someone important walks in, do me a favor and make it look like you're not sitting. But I wasn't even serious.
Most hard.
See that, almighty chaos?
This is all in retail? This is all in retail. That's all I know, really. That's all I know, really. Well, that went pretty smooth again. It's no surprise with Moros. It was an easier fear setup in some ways, for the most part. Still no origination. Strength wasn't active for the entire run. But there you go.
Return to shadow now? Return to shadow.
I like staying busy. The truth is, I hated it when it was boring. The hardest jobs I had were the ones that were boring. And it was just very monotonous, and you did the same thing over and over and over
Tried
again.
that time.
I think those were the hardest ones, interestingly. Which is weird, because I think in my head, it's like, oh, I'd love a job where I just sit there and do the same thing, and then I'll listen to podcasts, and I'll listen to music, and I'll do this, and I'll do that. It's not fulfilling, though, right? It's not fulfilling, I'm afraid. Win this next greater below trial? The answer was yes. Are we having fun yet, chat? I guess I get to tell my stories during this. I might just do one more, honestly. Can we get to number 8? Current job would be a nightmare if he wasn't allowed to listen to music and podcasts and occasional Haelian stream. I told you about this job, but when I was a teenager, I had a summer job at a manufacturing factory where I would take this metal bit, I would say, and I was required to tap it. And so what that means is I would take it out of a barrel next to me, place it in this little machine, pull a lever, put the lever back up, take it, throw it into the other barrel. For 8 hours a day, 5 days a week. 8 hours a day, 5 days a week. I thought I was going to just evaporate into the air by the end of it. It was so monotonous. The year was also like 2005, so all I had was like a Walkman. There was no podcast or anything like that. All I had was a Walkman, and there's only so much of listening to that Nirvana Nevermind album, you know what I mean, that you can do. There's only so much. This time it'll work. Don't worry, Geek, this time. Yo, look at those bets, though. Look at those bets, though. You never know. You could get screwed here. I'm going to give this like a solid half day, and then we'll determine if it's really that fun to keep watching over and over again. It could be possible that it's not hard enough, but eventually you might just get screwed. Like, there's definitely some bad luck that you can get.
Strange.
Oh, speaking of bad luck. You got nixed. At least I didn't get forfeit for, like, the first time in a long time, right? I got Hekuba. I got a decent special. The Huntress, Eternity, Moon, Furies, Messenger. Oh, no. Excellence. Artificer. Origination! And I got Strength. Okay. I was worried that I didn't get Strength there for a second. So we actually got a damaging build for the first time, like, ever. basically. So what am I missing? I have 0 rolls. That's probably the scary thing here. Oh, right. I gotta use the claw method now. Oh my god. I might just use Omega Specials. Honestly. I might just use those Omega Specials. Bam, 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 ba-da-do-da-do-do. Ooh. Oh yeah, the fear setup. Sometimes I forget. Uh-oh. 1 pain, 2 frenzy, 2 fangs. Oh. 1 hubris, 2 rivals, 1 denial. Wow. Double fangs, double frenzy, 2 rivals. This is dangerous. I think we have to take Bridal Glow here, right?
The sacred bond.
More. This could be scary. I have to use the claw method here so that I can get these specials out. No. I'll take the attack. I do have origination, don't forget. I don't think I care about Born Gain. I just need to get my max health up now, I think. Ugh. Okay. We have no rolls. We don't really have any safety measures, so to speak. Just be careful. Whenever your attack strikes foes, your special has a 25% chance to fire automatically. I wonder if that's even that good, honestly. Take as long as I want, like, though. I'm not good at that. I think we can all agree. You know? They'll give me an infinite timer, but I'm not going to make good use of it. You like the hammer? You can't tell if it's doing much? Yeah, kind of similar. I think I'll actually just take that tiny bit of max health. I have no money here, though. Maybe I shouldn't have gone this way, then. We have a ridge. Blinding rushes the days. We have double frenzy on. I don't really need magic that much. I might just go for Demeter's cast or maybe even plentiful forage.
You won't stop me.
Nice and careful now. You think it's one of the best? Rigid rush, you say? I don't think it's steady growth. We shouldn't need tranquil gain. Rigid rush kind of works with this aspect. Ow, ow. I need things that'll help me now. Steady growth to greed. Come on, stop hitting me.
Time.
Definitely can't buy the Chaos Gate. Let's go this way. He hates steady growth, I do. He hates Twitch chat. Gonna need that. Can't help but pause buffer. It's true.
Nemesis. Your approach.
No?
Gold
I will take that max health, thank you. Had Artificer like every run. I've had it a lot. I think I've had Denial like every run too. Come on, hit something. I'm not that worried about... Ooh, Ares. I'm pause buffering again. I don't want his cast. I don't want his magic regen. I think I just look for max health here or something, but that does feel quite bad. There's like mutual destruction from him, but that's not very good. Paddle ring's okay. Don't really want Sea Star that much. Might just save. Will Timing Ring really help me? Is there anything else here that he can give me that would really help me? Can I get Water Fitness? I can.
Olympus, accept this message.
I did not. I think you'll fill in Flood Gain here. Call it a day. I gotta be very careful with this fight. This is probably gonna be the most dangerous one, if I were to guess. Ah! As I get hit by everything. Hello? Nearly got bonked there. Oh, come on. No way. Who is it? Backside. It is you, right? It is. No, not like this. Who is it? That double frenzy is doing me. Oh, no! Nine. Might still be it. All right. Whom is it? You down here. That's fine. It's still you, right? Finisher! Holy shit.
For me.
Wow. I knew it would be hard. I knew it would be hard. Chaos has shown up and given me plus 73 magic.
For my strong son Poseidon already at hand.
This should help. Fair trade.
V, thank you so much for the gift subs, the 5 gift subs. It was close, wasn't it? And we still got Skilla ahead of us.
Well done.
Bessie, thank you so much for the 500 bits. I'm keeping the believers in it. Yeah, double frenzy. Once we get past Skilla, it'll be laid back, I would argue. I'm thinking about the Python skills, but I don't think I do.
Going down.
We can't lose.
Yay! Greater! Welcome aboard. Thank you so much for the Prime. They're testing me here. They are testing me. Make sure we hit them both. What the hell hit me that time? Not even sure. Does their backstep deal damage? Didn't think so. Ugh. We're almost certainly not taking chaos there.
More whispers.
Any tips for the surface minigame for people with a shitty memory? Oh. You can pause if you really need. Honestly, like you can just like straight up write it down if you really need to. I think that's really the only thing though. Don't be afraid to use the pause. Yeah, saying it out loud does help me a lot personally. Please show me some max health here. Did not show me any of that. Storm Ring is fine here. 1, 2, 3 kind of guy. You can iframe it. Do 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 ba do ba. Why do I not like sharing the secret of the last wave? You mean the fact that it has to be just a different one than the last one? Because it's too hard to say it out loud. It's like whatever the last, second to last flames that come out, whatever the safe spot was, you just have to move to one of the opposite ones because the last one is always going to be the inverse of the second to last one. I just don't think it's that helpful. I'm going to say it out loud. Boom. There. Owl Farm called out. Ah! Yes, thank you. Might do some extra chambers. Don't really want to, but... Ooh. No, I don't think we're going to be doing that. Is it really? It is really. Okay, I guess we're going to have to do this. Oh, boy. That's a nightmare and a half. Okay. Help me, Selene. Hex can save a struggle run. I think hexes are probably going to be great in most of these runs, unless you get stuck with something that isn't going to be using much magic, which is sort of a thing here a little bit. Ooh. Okay. He loves hexes. I don't think I'm in love with Nightbloom as much as other people. And here it comes where people are like, but one time I had Nightbloom and it killed the final boss for me all in one hit. It's like, right. I don't think that's every Nightbloom run, though. Okay, please, snail. But it's fun. But that's everyone's argument for when I say something's not very good. But it's fun, Dan. It's like, right. I have to take the things that are good. I have to take the things that are good. You're trying to win. Oh, no. That's bad. Plentiful forage? Maybe I should have checked. All right, this is actually going to be saucy still. You piece of shit. He's going to be very saucy. Damn. Ah! Please. Not like that! I'll fix it. Don't ask me how. I keep trying to get in the dash strike and it's not working. I think it's GG. I failed us, chat. There's a longer delay on the dash strike than my mind keeps telling me, unfortunately. I don't actually have time to do it. Like, I don't even know if I had time to do it there. Yeah, there we go. You got me, game. You got me. Tough setup, huh? He had a lot of damage. I tried really hard to get my defenses up, but they got me. They finally got me. Win streak over. Wasn't I up to 7 even? 7 was my best. That was a very tough setup. Do 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 ba boom boom boom. We did have strength actually, but double frenzy with the rivals on was just too much. Win this next great or below trial? The answer was nah. Yeah, I couldn't get my max health up enough, really. Didn't happen. I could have been much better. I could have played much better. That's definitely a case where I could have played a lot better and safer there, for sure, Z's. But I was so... Like, I am trying to do the claw method so you can do the dash special with Nyx. I'm trying to do better at it, which means I have to hold my controller like this. But it's a learning curve. Alright, I think I had enough of those, though. Should I take the poll again? How fun was that to watch? How fun were those to watch? Were those fun to watch? Okay. Would you like to watch those again? Yeah? Nah. And you can be honest. You can be honest about it. It's no skin off my back. Because 87% said those were fun to watch. But I feel like there was just so many runs where either we knew it was a win, right, like really quick early on, and thus we're just in like autopilot, and then we got to that last run where it was a big struggle. And keep in mind, this is just for your, like a poll for me to try to understand better about what y'all like to watch, and what you two might like to watch too, right? It's relative to what I could be doing otherwise in the game also. Not all of them are exciting, but the last one made up for it all. Fighting thumb across the special and attack quickly after holding sprint. Yeah, unless I rebind the controller, I don't think I can do it like that exactly. And I don't think I'm gonna rebind. I think it's I tried to just do it with the old thummy. I couldn't quite get it down though. Enjoy watching a Dan do runs, but this format wasn't particularly exciting. Yeah, it's almost like... That probably would have been interesting, perhaps. That last run would have been interesting if I had survived it. You know what I mean? I gotta say. I gotta change the stream title now. I didn't really decide what we were gonna do. Caddy picks with J-Palm would be exciting. Nice try, chat.
Nothing of worth without struggle.
Judgment right? Okay, calm. I gotta run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right. I can't wait to hear all of your suggestions that I didn't ask for, chat, so make sure you let me know. I can't wait to hear all of your run suggestions that I did not ask for you to tell me. I'm so excited for that. So VIP, I can fix that, geek. Aha! You deserve it now. After that. Bub! Ugh, give me a moment here. Give me a moment. Boom. Dum. Ba-ba-do-do-dum. I don't know if my heart's in it for, like, the quote-unquote fun runs right now. I don't know if my heart's in it to be able to just do a fun run of some kind. I did say that maybe we should try to do the AFK run, though. Bum, bum, dum, dum, ba-do-do-do-do-boo. What does the AFK run look like? If we start attempts to that, you have to get a big Divine Vengeance. Like, big, big, big. You really want success rate then. Dodge doesn't work. Well, it doesn't trigger Divine Vengeance. It's I guess it's a thought that you could get Warm Breeze and some amount of dodge just to maybe recover health on occasion. But I don't know if it's really worth going out of your way for. And in order to survive the one-hit KOs, you have to use Death Defiances. We're gonna need rolls. You just go Mel Axe for the max health? I'm trying to think if there's anything else here. It's either that or Persephone, I think.
This one.
It's probably Persephone. It's probably Persephone. You can even be weird and, like, find a seed that starts with a heavy Divine Vengeance after a roll or something like that. Can't really do J-Palm runs, right? You have to take the lovers. Do I? Do you? Huh. There's the charmed enemies thing, I suppose, as well, correct? But I don't feel like the duos for that. But how useful is that gonna be? I kind of wonder. You want to get an early and high Divine Vengeance. You also want Double Strike really bad. The truth is, Light Smite is not that big of a deal, though. And that's the only other Vengeance boon. It's really, all the damage is basically, well, not all the damage. You could still get some damage from Light Smite, but I don't know if you even try. Versus just going for Zeus success rate, like roll pretty hard for that. Double Strike Divine Vengeance, maybe King's Ransom, but that's probably not that big of a deal, honestly. What am I thinking of here? The first enemy that dies or whatever? Is that permanent? There's Ecstatic Obsession, which is whatever. I don't think that one's a big deal. What's the other one? Is that the Hera one? Might be like Hera or Demeter. Sun Worshipper. In each count, the first foe you slay returns to fight for you. Assumingly they stick around forever, right? Hera and Apollo, huh? Something to think about, I guess. Dum, dum, dum. I'm not allowed to move. I'm not allowed to do anything. Controller has to be down, right? So you definitely need Divine Vengeance to do most of it. I'm trying to think of what else. Like, what other things do anything here? It's only for Chronos that we care about. You gotta wonder, is it possible that Typhon is easier just because you don't have the one-hit KOs?
The altar of ashes.
Hey, Noah.
Death.
Chat's been silenced. I was getting a little worked up, I'll admit. I am willing to admit. I don't know if the levers really make sense, because I don't think you'll trigger Divine Vengeance. Maybe you want Frosty Veneer. I gotta think about the defensive part now. So we know how we're getting damage. It's all from Zeus. Zeus doesn't really have duos that help. But Poseidon has got a lot of things, namely water fitness. A lot of things, some things. Water fitness. Sea Star, I guess. Not so much Sea Star, though. So what's going to help me the most? Demeter. So we get Zeus for Divine Vengeance, Double Strike. Maybe we go Poseidon, Demeter, and we try to get both of their infusions with a lot of water boons. So we have to use their keepsakes afterwards. So we try to get Water Fitness. We try to get Frosty Veneer. There is Tough Game, but I don't know if that's that big of a deal. There's also other things that reduce damage taken. Oh, wait. I should probably have Strength on as well as Death Defiances in this circumstance, huh? Long term, the Furies doesn't matter. Origination won't matter. So I guess we should just remove that. These three won't matter. Doesn't matter. That might kind of do something matter. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Then I don't have a 1 on, which sucks pretty bad. And I have too many 4s on here now. Or the queen to be on, but I don't know if I care about that anyway. That's probably not a big deal.
The wayward son.
You turn that back on. Turn... I guess I'll turn the levers on, even though I don't think it'll do anything. Maybe that just for the ease of the run at the start here. We're not doing rivals, to be clear. There is no way. Strength presently inactive, but you still do it, I guess.
The oath.
Yeah, pretty much everything's got to be off. You still want Light Smite, though. You would like Light Smite still. But I think the health is going to matter a lot more. I guess it's Tula. I think it's got to be Tula. Pretty sure it's got to be Tula. None of those matter. Nothing helps here that I can think of. Okay. You gonna be good, chat? Well, hell yeah, what if you did a judgment run? Am I missing anything here? Tula.
No shells.
Need a lot of health. Okay. Tula better than the HP from Freenos? I think so. 40 health. That gives you basically 60 health. What is Tula worth? The bonus Death Defiance that restores 80 health, but it will also over damage for the potential one-hit kills. So I think so. AFK run with Hef and Zeus on Supay? Oh, Supay I hadn't really thought about. Oh, that's actually clever. Oh, I kind of like that. I don't think it's against the spirit. If it works, it works. Huh. Yeah, Persephone's not that big of a deal, that's for sure. The max health from Melax might kind of be something. That's very smart. You know what? That's so smart that I think Geek has earned VIP for the day at least, right? But just the day. Surely I won't forget. Okay. Are we actually gonna try to do this in the underworld? Yep. Did Geek not already have VIP? He did not. For good reason, too. Yeah, so now origination is a bit different. Oh, God. I don't know if the levers is actually helpful, then. We were assuming that Supay isn't allowed. The bottom line is I just put the controller down. If we win, and then if we win, it works, right? AFK is AFK. That's the way I'm looking at it. I don't think it's against the spirit. You all think it's against the spirit? Well, too bad. That's what I have to say to you. Is origination worth it, though? Lose Artificer. Well, the Lovers is worth a bit more now. With Supay, in theory. If I turn this off, I need to save 2 more. It's going to be difficult to do if I want to use all of these. Is Strength worth it? For that last Death Defiance. Let's say I managed a good amount of max health, 300, right? But Tula's going to put me down to 80 HP either way. So actually, your max health doesn't matter. So I'll be at 80 HP no matter what, with 40% damage reduction. So I feel like Strength is just not that useful. Then, sadly. Something like this. Huntress shouldn't really do anything. Do a pop before the tooth or after? I'm not sure which. Yeah, we're probably gonna tooth. No, I don't think we do. That, yeah. Okay, origination is here. So we want to make sure we apply origination with our attack/special. Okay. Furies won't help at all, though? Yeah, but what am I putting on instead? I gotta spend that last 2 grass somewhere. Oh, I guess, you know what? You can turn these 2 off. And take Artificer there. You lose out on the Queen, but I guess that's not a big deal. 3 more HP mathematically with Tula, so it's about as worth as Persistence is. Yeah, it's probably not worth it for 4 then, huh? Ding. We have to survive the 1-hit kill. So,
Ready.
there's a lot of things to think about here. There are things like Brave Face for some damage reduction. So, Hera's probably going to be part of it. I'm not going to use magic to resist up to 30% of any damage. You need some weird boons, though. You do want Hef anyway, to generate some armor via, like, Trusty Shield and stuff, though. Unpaid dues, obviously, but you just can't rely on that happening, I think. Hera, Hef, Apollo, Zeus. The thing is, I want max health a lot. Could be Glamour Gain. It could be. I don't know. I'm worried about max health without using, like, Water Fitness and Poseidon. Staff Formation, too. Yeah, that's true. Could be Glamour Gain. So, Hera, Hef, Zeus, Afro? Something like that. All right, let's get started. It seems like there's quite a few possibilities. Ares isn't worth it for healing and vengeance. Well, his vengeance boon would be meaningless here. Blood Spree is interesting. I'm not so certain it's worth it, though. Heinous also work in theory. Not worth it. Blood Spree's only on strike. It should work with Supay, though, right? Let's get started. We'll probably have to do some guessing. I'm going to re-roll for rarity here, too. Unseen Ire, you think? Is that the one to take? Blood Spree is interesting, I'll admit. I'm not sure, though. All right. We're going to do an AFK, or some AFK attempts with aspect of Supay, so that our attack and special still gets used even after I put the controller down during the Chronos fight. So the premise of this is that we gear ourselves up for the Chronos fight, we put the controller down when the fight starts, and we let it go. And hopefully we still win somehow. So you might not even need big vengeance boons for this, in theory, right? We have Tula, because we're probably going to want that. Chronos will still have his instant kill, and we will get hit by it. But with the Death Defiances on, hopefully it'll be okay. Pretty weird Arcana setup, but I think, if we work around Origination, it can work. We're going to want to bump up our max health as much as we can. We do have Artificer on. All right. Let's go. I mean, there's a lot of other things that might work here. I'm not really sure what's best yet. We're not really using any fear. Let's give it a shot. I guess I should actually just turn that off, too. All right? All right, let's go. Let's find a decent... I don't know if I really care if it's the attack or special here, but let's find something. No, I gotta give you a bet. It's gonna be a long bet, probably assuming this might be what we do for the rest of the day. Beat Chronos AFK today. Yeah, nah. 15 minutes, place your bets. Timer sounds crazy. It probably wouldn't really matter here. Do-do-do-do-ding. I wonder if I should use my Rarefy on this.
Infinite possibility.
Or not. I think we don't take it. 100% dodge? Yeah, so with Supay, dodge is actually a lot more viable. With Warm Breeze, huh? Wow.
For the daughters of night.
Supay makes this a lot more interesting.
Knight's Testament can wait.
100% dodge is harder to get nowadays. Oh, it's pretty much impossible. Also, I'm pretty sure dodge cannot trigger on the one-hit kills. Come on. Come on.
For the faith.
I don't know, but we got to decide what to go for at the end of the day. Is it a Brave Face thing? Is it a dodge thing?
Lightning sigil.
Chronos will suck you in. I think the problem with Typhon is that he pushes you back, and thus the surface might seem easier at a glance because there's no one-hit kill, but I think Typhon pushes you back, which causes a big problem, whereas Kronos will keep sucking you in at least, right?
Knight's Testament can wait.
Lucidity's getting back for Athena.
Raining again.
Maybe. Prom's memory game, pretty bad. Oh, I'm not doing AFK for all the bosses, just the final. Oh, I'm not doing it for like the whole run.
This is fate.
I'm only doing it for the final boss.
Testament can wait.
Do the sucks still trigger the vengeance boon? Yeah.
Raining again.
Scam? Wait, how would you do it for the entirety of the entire run? You want me to just wait? You want me to stand still in every chamber? I said it.
The daughters of night.
I said it when I teed it up. I said AFK Chronos.
Can wait.
I don't know where you got the idea that I was going to do the entire run AFK or some shit. That's wild. Hey, this might be a big, like, King's Ransom run is the reality.
Knight's Testament can wait.
I can envision that being the case. The bet even says beat Kronos AFK today. Y'all did it to yourselves. So I might stick. I don't know if I'm really gonna think about Warm Breeze. If you get a bunch of dodge, it feels like you gotta go for Warm Breeze. You know what I mean?
The lightning sigil.
Any second now, chat. Any second now. I'm willing to take the attack or the special here, by the way. Title says AFK run attempts. Y'all knew what I meant, and y'all are coping if you thought it was anything else. Because every single one of these we did in Hades 1 was exactly as I just described this one. Nice try, though. I'm going to suck everyone's dick. You're going to be bone dry by the end of this. Y'all are going to be like an empty tube of toothpaste by the time I'm done with you.
The daughters of night. Knight's Testament can wait.
How would that be a punishment? You don't understand. There won't be flesh left underneath your skin. There won't be bones. There will not be anything left of you. You'll be an empty sack. That's all. What's the opposite of being embalmed colors? It'll be like that. You know what I mean?
Testament can wait.
Remember in Starship Troopers when the brain alien sucks out that guy's brain? You're gonna look like that. Oh my god.
My fate is mine. Knight's Testament can wait.
It's just as bad for me. I'm willing to go through it. Just for the sake of.
Hades.
Just for the sake of. Please, game. Jesus Christ. I never thought it would take so long.
Shocking every time.
I've never seen it take so long. I think you do Chaos here, unless... Yeah, that door is not that exciting. I think you definitely look at Chaos, because Chaos could have huge max health. There's things like Uncanny Fortitude and Spat Formation that would be nice to grab, so max magic is something. Maybe you just take Paralyzing Flavor. It's actually not bad, I think. Okay. Up. Wake up, Tula. Help me out. Hey, Afro's one of the gods we want. Boom. G-Gain. We don't care about the rarity of it, so I guess you can just take that, right? Okay. Is there any hex that does anything here? I don't think so. Pretty sure no. Not positive. Hmm. I was just trying to think, like, is there anything I'm not thinking of here? Do do bump bump do 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 do. Please die.
Clarity.
Okay, we're gonna pick this up. Hopefully it hits the attack. So the gods left that we would like are Hef and Hera. I'll have to look at the brave face requirements because they're very strange. I think we just picked that up. No, not G-Gain. I guess you shouldn't roll. Double strike would be the business here. It's gonna be hard to go for a King's Ransom if, Come on now. Kill him! Divine Vengeance, I guess, is still a solid take. Now they're all epic, huh? Those are bad. Oh, the Chaos Curse is over, so we have increased rarity.
Let's try this again.
Fuck. I got none of the things. Well, Static Shock does something, actually. Yeah. Static Shock worked. Write it down. Max health. Hell yeah. Almost forgot. I almost forgore. I have to do it, don't I? Don't want to.
May I? Olympus, I accept this message.
Those are bad. Arc Flash won't do anything. Thank you. Finally got something there, but no double strike.
Alright, Zagreus.
Alright.
I accept these terms.
Double strike will come back. That could be the most of the damage. So we got Aphrodite, so I'll probably put on
Oh, they're all right.
Or have
Hera's keepsake. Oh, you piece of shit. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna get hit a lot here, to be honest. I don't do the fight very often. It's not my fault. It's not part of the speed run. Zag, you can't do it twice in a row, you bitch. Or 3 times in a row, maybe even. Come back. Don't really like fighting Zag in Erebus, as you can see. 1, 2. Wake up, Tula. I need your help, sweetheart. Ah, ye poke. I was trying to charge, bitch. Where are you going, huh? 2. I think he usually does 3 pokes.
God. I'll be going now.
Is that gonna have any dialogue for Tula attacking him? I guess not. What an exciting fight. Truly one for the ages. I can't wait to come back. Boo doo 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 doo. Money. I think we still take the max health here. I am low. If I lose even a single Death Defiance, Python skills could be interesting long term. If I lose even a single Death Defiance, I should probably strongly consider Athena's keepsake. Whether or not I'm actually going to do Athena in the meantime, though, is questionable. Because you kind of want to use a lot of keepsakes here, right? Play the foes without getting hit. Hestia is not really part of what we want to do unless we want to do Warm Breeze. I think we skip. I don't think we're going to be doing that. Boom-ba-dum-bum-bum. Hit up the attack. Let's go this way. Hey, there's Hef!
For besting Zagreus.
Just grab Static Shock, I suppose. Alright, that's good. Now we just put on Hera's keepsake after this. I think you just go Uncanny. Pretty easily there. Max health is getting up there already. That's pretty good, right? Wish the Zag fight was more exciting, but glad to have one. I think it's plenty exciting, but it's just if you fight Zag and Erebus, you're pretty much in for a slog 9 times out of 10 because you're just not ready. But in runs where I'm okay with fighting Zag, it's like if I turn him down in Erebus, I don't know if he's coming back, right? Do do bo do 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 do. Come on, Tula, do something. Hey. Where am I getting magic? I don't even know. I don't have the Unseen on. I don't think anything from Chaos gave me magic regen. Oh, just G gain. Oh. Sometimes I forget it actually gives you magic. Alright. So, it's just gonna have to be Hera's keepsake. And I'm gonna have to think about Brave Face now.
Very well.
And maybe I should have thought about it when I was taking that Hef Boom, but I got blindsided by Uncanny Fortitude. Oh, nice, that's one of them. Okay. Extended family. I still would really like her special, though, and we'll have to just wait. Definitely don't buy anything there. I don't think we sell anything.
Beginning descent.
Ba-da-da-ding, da-da-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Come on.
Practicing skiller.
AFK runs now. I get the feeling, is this going to be easy with Supay? There's a chance. I don't know if I'm going to take this Chaos Gate. Chaos can give you a lot of health. No! Wait, that's fine? Blood Spree. I think that's the only thing that he could give. Oh! That's insane. I don't think I'm going to do Chaos. I think you just do the max health. Okay. That's interesting, right? I guess I shouldn't have Artificed until we had everything we wanted. I don't know if it's really that good of a thing. I guess we'll see. Yeah, I think you still go this way. Do I want to set up for Brave Face? I only have Glamour Gain. So, wait, is Brave Face that good here? I've primed a lot of magic already. I like gaining more magic because of Uncanny Fortitude, though. Either way, I still want her special first, I think. That way we... Well, wait a minute. Do I care about her special? Because we're already applying Origination with G-Gain in the Blitz already. Nope, but it's something. Yeah. Maybe I did care about the rarity of Glamour Gain now that I think about it. Ooh. I'm not sure.
So be it.
I thought her special was going to be a big deal, but now I'm not so positive about that. These are all the mini-bosses. I don't have much money. Okay. Incandescent aura?
Time to shine.
But Glamour Gate's not going to recover enough to make that interesting, right? Penis? Doesn't help, really. I'm going to get hit aplenty.
I win this time, O King.
Proper upbringing. Bridal glow. I guess just having a special boon is still relatively helpful. Bridal glow could hit G gain. It could hit divine vengeance. It could hit static shock. And that's it. It's actually not bad.
Stronger.
I don't know if I really like it that much. But there it is. I guess we'll see. 17 now. Maybe. So we want to stock up on max magic and max health. And pray that we get Brave Face long term. It's hard to really tell what's the best method here. Because there might just be several solutions to this. Is the truth, right? It's not like one way is necessarily the best. Well, maybe there is one way, but I don't know which way it is yet. Do I want the discount? Not so much. Guess I'll go this way. Broken Resolve, it'd be nice. Up to 5 times. I don't have a Hermes boon yet. I think you just take the max magic here with Uncanny. I don't think the palm is going to be that crazy. Have I gotten the true ending? I've done everything possible in the game. Every single thing. Name a thing, Chad. I dare you. My father's underwear? Sub 5 Morgan. I did it offline. AFK run. I did it in Hades 1. It counts. As you can see, they're the same game. Look at these reused assets right now.
The times can change, but often stay the same.
Okay, more Afro, good. Can you palm Broken Resolve? Would I want to palm Broken Resolve is another question. You probably just try to palm the attack again. Okay. You can. There's Spaff. We'll have to take that. There we go. Can't palm that, sadly. Alright. Pretty good. How's the Asphodel encounter make sense post-ending? Chronos says it's like one of the things he can't prevent or some jazz. He can't undo the spell or something. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. $295 health, not bad. So now I actually have space for some keepsakes now. Silver Wheel is nice. It's a big health pickup, and it helps us with Brave Face long term potentially here.
Blasted catchy song.
Doo 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 doo. I am thinking about the Athena keepsake a little bit, right? Either way I use this.
Maybe I
Funeral
should
proc.
switch.
I know, honey. I'm thinking about losing all the Death Defiances on purpose to get them all back via Athena. Concave stone. Luckier tooth is the thing you'd want to go for the last. The thing is, you'd have to roll for it potentially. Yeah, the renewed faith would be a lot of health, right? But I also have blood spree. So I'm gonna try to do it without Athena, mostly because I'm too lazy to bother to go and do that, right? That's the way I'm looking at it right now. Sick.
Valuable enough.
Yeah, I guess we're not doing King's Ransom here. Yeah, the Renewed Faith probably would have been interesting. Oh, there's also her additional Death Defiance, right?
All
That's
this for-
something, I guess, but you prime a shitload. Oh, no. Alright. I think we still go Tooth. I think you still go Tooth. I considered rolling this, but I don't know. Ah. Aren't I always playing AFK because I play with the controller? Boo! Would pin be better? For 10 seconds of invulnerability. I assume your vengeance boons won't trigger during it. Not that that's like the end all be all here. I think the tooth is gonna be best. So, do I go for Brave Face, or do I just go for, like, Broken Resolve almost more? I wonder. I don't know.
Area clear.
Doesn't matter. Damage resistance from Knucklebones be worth it? No, because the instant kill. I need as many Death Defiances as possible, basically. Gotta get this health. Go blindfolded for the clickbait. Being AFK is clickbait enough, right? Is it not enough? Are you not entertained? Boom, boom, do 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 da ba.
Can't.
Boom. Gib. 405 health, wow. That's the thing, our max health is pretty good. Oh. It's just about surviving as many instant kills as possible. Double Strike is still a nice boon, but I guess I'll go for the damage reduction now, I think.
Why not?
I guess Hef has a few things, right? Because armor would actually still be useful. But Brave Face is going to be the thing I'm going to be looking for, I guess, the most. Hey, if you could, Buster. Hey now, buddy.
Death to Kronos.
I don't have a special boon. I'm not so certain his special boon is really worth it here, but I'm not positive. Hey, Plans, what's up? Thank you so much for the 59 months. Happy pre-Thanksgiving. Happy pre-Thanksgiving. 10-second cooldown is kind of a long time, but it is a decent chunk of D. We do have the levers on. I don't think security system would be worth it then, for the most part.
Let's see how this goes.
Uh-oh, that's bad. Wow. We just brought it back. Okay. I tried. Either Brave Face or Something else, really? What do you... what's best for Echo here?
Echo, let me know if I can help you.
Pom 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 hits... potentially Glamour gain. Could hit the attack, which would have been good. There is dodge, 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 or evade, rather. And you could attempt to conserve it for Chronos, and it will do something, but I don't know if it's that big of a deal. It just might be gold, 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 I'm kind of thinking.
You're the best.
I think hammers are probably not a big deal here. That's my first instinct. It just might be the max health and max magic here. There's no boons on these doors, which is too bad, right? Let's do plans. I have a friend who's taking a 12-hour flight today to visit some family. I'm just like, it's not worth it. Oh, and he's coming back tomorrow. I'm like, it's not worth it. It ain't worth it. And he's coming back to... I know, it's wild shit. Maybe 12 is an exaggeration. He said he's leaving tonight, and he's getting there... He's leaving tonight at like 9 p.m., and he's getting there at like 7 or 8 a.m. And he's leaving that same night.
Behold the stars.
Doesn't matter. Nothing matters here, right? Don't think so. Bump, 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 bump. Not to mention, isn't like this one of the toughest days to travel? Like, because everyone's traveling. Do do bow do 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 bow. 460 max health. All right, we have gold, gold, gold. Don't forget. I wonder if I should just save it for the final Shay. Double Afro's good. Honestly, reducing the hef cooldown is pretty solid now, I think. I think that might be the best. Some of these palms are pretty nice. Chatitude's not that good, though. Seeker Crush is not worth it. I guess Sweet Surrender. Now can I get Broken Resolve? No. One more? Still couldn't get it. I guess I'll take the small damage increase then. Sweet Surrender, I suppose? I'm not sure about that one. Need a week minimum. Wife and I were considering visiting Vietnam, like her family in Vietnam. And I'm like, I don't want to take that flight unless we're there for like 3 weeks. You know? But then again, I am baby. I'm not gonna lie, flying still kind of scares me. I'm willing to admit it. I'm still a little freaked out about it. Flying through the air, all sorts of noises and shit going on. I'll keep it together. I keep it together. You know? I'm not sitting there panicking. I ain't gripping on the cusp of a panic attack. But, you know, I'm a little like, haha, wow. Those buildings are going by real fast. And I don't, maybe we should stop pretending like it's all cool or something. Scariest part is TSA. Yeah, that's true, too. That honestly might be the most nerve-wracking part, is just getting through the process, right? And I just know, no matter what I do, no matter how much I try to prepare, no matter how much I look up how to perform the TSA process, I'm gonna get yelled at.
Authorized personnel only.
I just gotta accept it. I'm gonna get yelled at.
Young one.
Young one. They're not gonna be happy with me. And there's nothing I can do to prevent that. And it's so upsetting. We took a flight to Minnesota and back, right?
Success. Coin for Charon.
And I think in Logan Airport in Boston, the guy yelled at me because I didn't take off my belt. I'm like, okay. So I had to go back and put my belt on the line. We're in line on the way back in Minnesota. I look at the TSA agent, who keeps repeating like the same phrase over and over again. All electronics, out, da, 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 dee, that kind of thing, right? And I look at him and I go, do I have to take my belt off? He looks at me for a split moment, looks away from me, and just starts shouting, you do not have to take your belts off. You do not have to take your belts off. I'm like, ugh. Okay. Guess that answers that. I guess that's that, chat. All right. Come on. Broken resolve. I just want to be a good egg. I'm just here to please. I'm trying to please. You know what I mean? That's all I want to do. Kill it. I don't think love handles is good. Oh, that's even worse, though. Oh, no. Oh, no. I just wanted that rare boon of broken resolve, you know? Maybe I should have saved a roll for Daddy here. We're thinking unseen ire. I didn't get it offered, I'm afraid. So the only thing that does anything is life tax. Rip. What's up, Asher? Boom, 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 ba-do. What do you think? Did I give you all a bet? I think I did. Love, what's up? Thank you so much for the 4 months. Ow. Stop getting hit. I need life tax. Come on. I guess whirling? Yeah, it has to be. I would imagine, at least. Wow, they're giving me... Wow, I got all my hammers here, which feels really strange. I'll take it, though. The fear-gated rewards get auto-collected as well if you meet the requirements? I don't think so. Much like everything in this world, flying would be alright if it wasn't for the people. Can we all agree? It probably wouldn't be so bad. I'm still very salty that apparently it's just sort of, I don't know, an unspoken thing. That when a flight says that they're boarding a specific class, apparently that means that everybody goes and lines up. And if you wait until your cheapo tickets actually get called, you're gonna be literally the last people boarding the plane. What's the deal? What is the deal? Doesn't matter. What's the deal? Hello? Oh. Ooh. Alright. Rip life tax, I guess, but doesn't matter. I don't think Visceral Impact does anything with the weapon as far as I can tell. But hey, there you go. There's your Vengeance Boon, chat. And another one. Boom. Ow. Ow. Stop getting hit. Oh my god, there's more? But how? But wait, there's more? Cap still has some armor crap he can give us. How do you think our odds are looking? I really wish I didn't lose so much health. Jesus Christ. I actually do have enough wind for air quality, but it doesn't make sense here. So double strike. Yeah. Oh. What do you think our odds are here at this point? Who hates air quality? I do kind of hate air quality. I do kind of hate air quality. Because every time air quality gets offered, I swear, y'all are like sleeper agents and you just get activated or something like that. And it's like, what if you took Arctic Gale now? It's like, I don't even have Denver yet. Yeah, but what if you did? And then I have to explain why air quality doesn't work the way that people think again and again and again and again. Rip this life tax, huh? Damage reduction? No. Too bad. Unlimited mana, yeah. I don't know what's worse, that or walking past the Zag fight. That's chat's toxic trait. Jesus Christ, what's with all the dudes here? This is also like the Tartarus that never ends, I'll admit. Now move! Move, sweetheart! Oh man, that life tax is done. Alright, it's finally over. I have nothing left on life tax. I guess it worked, huh? Alright, Hera can still help us, though. Oh, come on, Zag! What's the point of you? Aw, boo. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Shouldn't have even taken it. I think you buy this first. I think it's the special. Yeah. Yeah. No. Oh, uncommon grace. Proper upbringing works too, but I have no commons. Okay. So I didn't really get exactly what I had planned at all. It went a very different way, truth be told. I didn't get more damage reduction, like Broken Resolve from Aphrodite. I didn't get Wispy Wiles either. I don't even think it was even offered. I did get a large amount of max magic, which turns out to be useless because I didn't get Brave Face from Hera/Hef, which is namely what I was hoping for. So I feel like this is not going to go well.
Farewell.
What do you think, chat? Yeah, I wanted Brave Face. No, I don't give a shit about Incandescent Aura. I just wanted Brave Face.
Time again, is it? You shall find.
Alright, controllers down. Let's see. What do we got? Get him! Divine Vengeance, go! Dude, why you got so much health? Oh, this hurts. Oh my, that hurt a lot. He started with a suck move. I was not expecting that. He went too hard. I thought the suck move triggered Divine Vengeance repeatedly, too. Tula, wake up! Yeah, 24 for that, huh? Closer. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, that's bad. It's a bad setup here. Still got 3 left. Suck me in. Suck me in. Yeah. Dude, you can't just block me like that. That's bullshit. I only got 2 left, though. And I'm about to get got right here, right now, right? There's no chance to dodge or anything like that. I'm dealing some damage at least. Okay. 80 health and a lucky tooth left. I can't lose this other Defiance. Oh, good setup, good setup, good setup, good setup. Come on, that's a good setup. Oh! Oh! Wait! No, 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 wait, don't do that! Don't do that! Oh, no. 23, that's fine. Oh, no, I can't see my health. Gonna move my mouse. Oh, it doesn't help if I move my mouse. 62. 45. 30. Oh, wait, blood spree goes! Woo!
This victory of yours shall be short-lived.
Saved by that random-ass artificer into Ares, into epic blood spree. Literally the first try.
Time flow freely forth.
Literally the first try. I took 1,169 damage from Kronos. Blitz was at the top of the meters. Chain Lightning. F Blast. Wow, Static Shock did that much. I mean, it doesn't really go to show. Divine Vengeance did a lot, especially in that final fight there. There's definitely some things that could have been different. I think I was dead without Blood Spree, but I'm not positive. What do you think, chat? Was I dead without Blood Spree? I can't tell. Francis, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Where the hell's Divine Vengeance? Am I blind? Where is? Static Shock. Oh, there it is. I guess Glamour Game did something. Blood Spree just for the win? We didn't get that much. I feel like you could do this way better. Right? Am I crazy? I feel like this could be way better. I think so. Holy shit! Tissue Man, thank you so much for the 2 months. Salutations. Celatinia, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Dixra, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Do it without Soupe? Nah. Nah. I guess you would do... I think you would do Mel Axe, actually. Would ya? You'd have to do a very similar thing, but you would actually just need some damage reduction. Guy, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs, too. Thank you all so much. Yeah, without Soupe.
I love you.
What do you think?
Chat. Oh, come back again,
The rare
please.
Noah gift sub? So rare. Thank you, Noah. Thanksgiving, right? Thank you, Guy. Thank you, Dixter. Thank you, Sotivia. Thank you, Francis. Stop it, chat. Sinclair. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Thank you all so much. Appreciate you. The surface. It might... I think the surface might be harder because Typhon keeps pushing you back. And thus you will never be in range. And he doesn't have a lot of rapid hitting attacks. So I don't think Soupe would work, basically. Barry, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Oh, Cat, yeah, thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you all. You're not convinced Typhon is possible? I have no doubt that it's possible. But I think you couldn't rely on Soupe, because I think you keep getting pushed back from Typhon. Thus, you'll never be within range to even hit him anyway. With Soupe's stuff. So you kind of got to treat it like a regular AFK run anyway. Yeah. But on the surface, you can usually get a bit more spicy with the build just because of the first zone, right? And you can reset if you don't get like a stronger setup at the beginning. Yeah, I mean, you could go for like Warm Breeze, Light Smite, Divine Vengeance, that kind of stuff. Maybe. Yeah. The problem is Vengeance Spoons don't trigger when you dodge or daze. So it kind of... It feels like an anti-synergy. It kind of feels like an anti-synergy, right? Man, it's kind of too bad, because I wonder, if we did have Brave Face, I wonder what this would have looked like, honestly. I kind of wonder what this would have looked like with Brave Face. Formation, thank you so much for the gift sub. All right. What do you think? While we're in the mode, should we just try Typhon? You still really need Divine Vengeance. You still start with Zeus, so you still start with Zeus, right? Might not finish this today, then. Try speedrunning because of me. You got a 625. Yo, holy shit. Well done. Rat.
Sister Selene.
It's gonna be similar, but I guess you just don't do Supe. You just go Persephone and pray you get some palm levels on the stuff. Light Smite does a lot of deeps, but it opens up Daze. Daze is fine, I guess, and for the most part. Did the tough gain run recently? Would that work with the Vengeance thrown on? It would in theory. That's a lot of work, though. That's hard. That's quite hard to do. It would definitely work, for sure, but that's like quite hefty. Yeah, suck rate would have been nice. Is Aspect of Pan even good anymore? I think it's still pretty good. I'll do a pan run any day. I'd love to do a pan run. I'm going to do a look back over the games of 2025 towards the end of December. You would enjoy that? Sure. I'll need reminders, though. Chat, you know what? We got to celebrate soon, actually, though. You know what we're going to have to celebrate soon? Oh, God. Where can I see this more easily? Boom, doo 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 boom. I tried to look me up, Google myself for Social Blade, if you've ever seen that website, and it still wouldn't even come up. You know what we'll have to celebrate soon? I'm a C+. I don't even know what that means. Oh God, the ads. We're cusping out here. It'll probably be like a month at this rate, it looks. Right? Slowest growth ever, but whatever. I'll take it. It's just a website that shows, like, I don't know, your trackings. Chat, apparently I make potentially up to $13,000 a month, according to the... I love how the range is just so absurd for this, by the way. The range is just absolutely absurd for this. Between, like, $1 an hour and $100 an hour. Like, what's the point of even giving people a range, by the way? That's not 8K a day? You're telling me. You're telling me, baby. Ah! Alright, forget this website. It's full of ads. I haven't really decided what I'm going to do, but it's going to be more of a YouTube celebration, obviously. Do. I spend it all on cat pee pads, it's true. YouTube stream? I don't know if I want to do a YouTube stream. Well, I wouldn't know what to do. I was asking wife what should I do today for it. And she's like, what if you publish like a FAQ for YouTube? Because it's a personal thing, so it makes sense. And if a bunch of people ask Hades questions, so be it, I'll answer them. But you know what I mean. But when the AFK run, I did. And I know, like, here on Twitch, it might seem like, oh, we know the answers to all these questions. Like, what's my favorite, I don't know, donut or something like that. But a lot of people who watch on YouTube might not know that kind of stuff, right? So maybe I'll do something like that. What was my take on the trials after it's all done? Well, I did lose to one, and it was pretty much all my fault, too. So, lesson learned a little bit, I would argue. I could have just played better, no doubt. It was a tough setup, though. Does that mean that I think it's a fun thing to keep doing over and over again? I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure. What is my favorite donut? Glazed. Nothing else. Glaze me, baby. So we don't do origination anymore without soupe. Just give me a simple glazing. So do you just turn on excellence and call it a day? Jeweled Palm is kind of interesting with this, too, I'll admit. I think it's just excellence, though. I still don't think you go strength, even though, yeah, again, if you go tooth, you just don't wind up with that much health to make it worth 4, probably. So we do something rather similar. You still start with Juicy Zeus, I guess. You still bring Tula. Tooth of Strength gives you 68 HP. Yeah, not that good. So Tooth went last time. Glazed rings are glazed holes? I think the ring? Not sure, though. Yeah, the donut holes are kind of nice, because a whole glazed donut can be a bit much, I'll admit.
There's no way she could... Oh, hey!
I don't like the chocolate donuts, like, at all, to be honest. Like, not at all. So it seems like there's a few ways we could do this time, but I guess we'll see. Maybe I'll try to do the Apollo. So Zeus, obviously. Apollo, Hestia. Who's the fourth in this situation? Glamour game wouldn't work here. Is it just Hef? Zeus? Apollo? Hestia? Might be Hef. Afro? I mean, she's got spiritual affirmation, but then that's kind of it. Oh, Wispy Wiles, though? No, that's true. Well, we're not going to be able to apply weak. Sorry, Jewel Palm? Too much RNG for something like this. We're going to get pushed back. Sign Boonworth, the one that splashes enemies who attack. Oh, you know, that's a good question, but I kind of feel like it doesn't deal enough to make it worth it. To go out of your way for it. I guess if we wound up with Poseidon and I was trying to do water fitness, right, it would be worth it. But yeah, Ice Surf, right? So he hits pretty hard, pretty fast. So I guess, well, with a focus on dodge, you would want a lot of wind, and therefore you'd also want Aphrodite. But nothing else from Aphrodite would be particularly good, sadly. Right? High Surf combo duos. High Surf counts itself as splash damage, so in a sense, I think technically High Surf then could trigger via, like, King Tide. And what the hell is Arterial? It's not worth thinking about. It is not worth thinking about. It's just not enough. Divine Vengeance is so much more. Okay. I guess we'll just get started. And the fourth god, we'll have to see who comes. It could be Hef, it could be Aphrodite. But let's tee it up. We're going to do Aspect of Persephone for an AFK surface run. I don't know if this is going to work or not. So the idea is we build up a run so that we can just simply put the controller down for the Typhon fight. Now, the problem with the Typhon fight is... Wait, hold on. How do you do the last part of the fight? Because he's not going to be able to hit us, I don't think. If he pushes us too far back. Not the rivals part. Wait, hold on. Wait, am I confusing something here? Oh, wait, you only get the limp dick part during rivals. Never mind. Sorry. I got so confused for a second there. And I thought that was part of the everyday run. I so rarely go to the surface without rivals on, so I forgot. Keely, what's up? Thank you so much for the 53 months. Okay. Ahem. Call an audible, let you move back up to him? Nope, not allowed. No audibles allowed. For the all bosses AFK in H1, you had to do that with Lerny. Sounds like cheating to me, that's all I'm hearing right now. Aspect of Persephone, try to do an AFK run on the surface, though. So the idea is we build up the run to the point where we can simply put the controller down for the Typhon fight alone. And he will die before I do. That's it. That's it. So we need Divine Vengeance. Maybe Light Smite. I think we're going to go for like Zeus, Apollo, Hestia. We try to get some dodge. We get Warm Breeze. So we kind of need some specific jazz here. We got a specific loadout here, but yeah, Typhon pushes you away, so you can't rely on something like Supay for this anymore. I don't think so, at least. Pretty sure. Let's get us started and we'll see what happens.
Till tomorrow.
You'll find my vid that did that. I never did, You must be mistaking me for someone else because I never did that. I'm going for dodge this time. I'm going a little bit for dodge this time. I save my Rarify here. And I accept... I think Storm Ring with Persephone. Alright, well, they stuck me with half, so I'm going to have to take half, I think, here. So that means no Afro. You could still go for Warm Breeze, though. You could. Should I, though, is another question. Does Vengeance trigger a dodge? It does not. A common uncanny fortitude. Take that and then say no commons. No commons. We wouldn't get to 100% dodge either way.
Such strength.
So the idea is we dodge most of the time and rarely trigger the Vengeance boon, right? But then we keep healing a lot. Poseidon, Zeus, Hera, F. We didn't get Apollo. Nor did we get Hestia. So do we cancel that and just go big HP? Maybe big magic? Especially with Uncanny Fortitude? Let me see. No. Oh, we did get the big magic. That could be interesting. No comments, no comments, no comments.
Let's see.
So we could still go Brave Face then. Capiche? Especially with a large magic pool. And then we go Poseidon. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I might wait on Hermes. Uncanny Fortitude is one of the things that we want. I don't think I'm going to roll any of these then. Yeah. Go for a lot of water and jazz, I guess. We'll try. We'll try Brave Face again. And we're going to have a lot of magic. Should I do Born Gain? Or should I do something like Flood Gain instead? What should I use for Brave... Assuming we get Brave Face, what should the magic regen be in this situation? I'm wondering. Because I'm actually not sure at all. Hello? Oh. You think tough gain? Okay. Do you take his crappy attack here? I think I will, honestly. We'll just build up the Omega special. Fill in a slot here kind of thing.
There's something.
No flood. Okay, so tough gain. Brave face. Okay. That makes sense. I don't have any other form of damage reduction is the only problem. Like a percentage here. I don't think we're going to be able to get one. Wait, did I take any commons? Okay, still no commons. Write that down. Don't let me forget. Origination's not going to matter that much. No commons, no commons, no commons. How do I feel about Hef Splash on this? Anyway, I kind of wonder. I'm not sure. It'll charge up the Mega Special thing pretty fast. No comments.
In the name of Hades.
Hey, there's High Surf. Just as requested. You surrounding foes with powerful splash as they start to strike, but you prime 30 magic.
Surging on.
No comments. One, two, three. From Hera, we don't really want a core boon. Let's see what we got here. Oh my god, hit it! Hit it, honey! Damage reduction from Island Getaway? It's not worth it, I don't think, no. We had it in the last run, it just wasn't that big of a deal. Hey, Slippery Slope, but I don't have Origination in this run. But nevertheless, that does something because it works with High Surf. Unlike the rest of the things, it does technically do something. I still don't have Divine Vengeance, I just realized. And I desperately need it. Shit. Which means I have to turn down either Hera or Hef. I guess I'm turning down Hera. We take Lord Heffington. I also didn't get max health in this zone either. Shit. I took too many boons. I took like way too many boons that I mostly didn't need. I didn't get any max magic from the zone itself. I didn't get any max health. Which is probably a mistake. Instead, I took a bunch of Poseidon boons. I know that could equal water fitness at some point, but Trusty Shield works. It's still not a common. Wait, no, I need Tough Gain. Oh, I almost forgot.
Not what I want.
I'll have to take it. -2. Okay. Jump out. Okay, let's see if we can get Divine Vengeance now. Yum, 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 yum. I gotta be careful with my roly poles here still. Because Hermes... That dodge chance from Hermes could be a big deal. Oh my. Your lightning deals more damage to froth-afflicted foes. Wow. So, I could, in theory, apply the froth with High Surf, and then Divine Vengeance could proc, and it'll deal 30% more damage because of that. But I don't even have Divine Vengeance yet, is the problem. I don't know about this. I don't know if I'm a believer. It'll come. You'll get it. I have the Rarefy now. I'm more likely to get Killer Current later than I am to get Divine Vengeance later. Because this can come from 2 gods. Chad always makes the wrong decisions. I still have the Rarefy. Oh, look at that double strike! We have to take it. Chat's always wrong. Always has been, always will be. Take that 30% damage increase to that boon that you don't even have yet, Dan. Trust. Liars! A lot of you. Ooh, Hera came back. Hell yeah. Divine Vengeance. Max health.
Good.
I'm gonna rarify Uncanny Fortitude. A big Bridal Glow. What do I need for it? Not Bridal Glow. Shit. It's tempting. What would I want Bridal Glow to hit? I think it can hit High Surf. You can't hit a Tough Game. So it's really, you'd only want to hit 2 out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Palm Mobile Boons. I think we have to settle for Extended Family right now. This is water also, though. And Poseidon's in the pool. I feel like you could be patient with Brave Face, you know? I didn't get Brave Face last time. So what's the highest priority now? Exactly. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 gods. I have all 4 gods. Do I put on Hera's Keepsake to get something like Extended Family back? Oh, no, wait. I have to use the file. I almost forgot. We must file. So I guess I'm not going to wear any of the god keepsakes right now. Wake up, Tula! Okay. So I have a common. I didn't rarify. Uncanny Fortitude. And I have the Medea magic thing.
I can use this.
So we're going to have a shitload of max magic by the end of the run. Oh, I almost forgot. Aha! Bum! Why does my max health not look that high? I need that. We should take that too. Okay. High surf count as splash? It does, yeah. Crazy, huh? Girth? I guess we would want Girth. Would you want Girth? There's a dodge, there's a Girth. This will equate to a lot of health by the end of the run.
And now to set a course.
35% of your max magic, but Brave Face would kind of help with that. How much? You get 150 back for that, but I'm going to get even more. The max health has to be worth more. So I wonder, do you just put on Aphrodite's Keepsake and try to get Spiritual Affirmation after this? Still? I almost wonder. I don't know. Hey, Evie! I still have 8 rolls. That's looking pretty good. You need a lot of boons, though, still. I think I have Artificer, right?
Sink or swim.
I think we have to use it here, because you don't get a lot of opportunities with Artificer on the surface run, generally. Does Icarus have anything interesting here? He's got some of that armor stuff. If I don't lose my armor. The attack and special boon stuff doesn't matter. I don't think I have a hammer. I'm trying to think of what else. Explosive intent doesn't really matter. Speaking of a hammer, I guess. Oh. Well, that'll make the run easier. That does nothing. Gain 100 armor. The next time you lose all of your armor, you become impervious for 8 seconds. Can I hold on to the armor? I do have Hef in the pool. What's up, Poppet? Is that better than just going supply chain? Maybe. I'm gonna take it. That's actually tough to say. More Hermes is there. I could spend some rolls here. Travel deal is potentially helpful. But only potentially. Rock. It was the dodge boon I really wanted. You could still get success rate, and success rate would hit divine vengeance.
Let's do it.
There's hasty retreat. I think you take that. 6.75%, huh? I don't know, actually. I'm not sure there. Even tall order is a little interesting, assuming I get to 8 water by the end of this, right? Oh, right, I have a possessor right now. I already took a hit. Shit.
In the name of Hades.
Alright, I think you do accept tall water, because I'm pretty confident we'll get the water that we need, right? Okay. 3 guys in front of us were eating McDonald's and drinking bottles of beer, which they opened with their teeth? Aye! Don't do that. I already have Divine Vengeance. I want Double Strike. I need something special from her. Roll once.
Fates won't mind.
Didn't get anything. Stack Shock doesn't help. I'll just fill in the special now. So I need something like Extended Family. I don't have what I need for Brave Face still, so we gotta set that up. I'm totally gonna lose all that armor beforehand, by the way. Wake up, Tula! Oh, I dashed right into it. Okay. What do you got? Big Extended Family. Hell yeah. That's good.
Fit for a queen.
We like. We can now get Brave Face. Do I want to consider the Silver Wheel for more, mostly for more max health, right? I get 35% of the 100, so I get 35 max health from Silver Wheel.
Cheers, Hermes.
Could be the Silken Sash is worth thinking about. I feel like when I was a youngin', I did attempt to open a bottle of beer with my teeth, and I immediately went ow, and I immediately dropped the bottle of beer and smashed it on the floor. I don't know if I just implanted that memory in my head, but I feel like that is exactly what happened also. In front of several people also. I opened it, in theory. Stop getting hit.
Transform.
Hey. Ooh! Girth, 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 girth. Give me your girth.
It's been too long.
Thought I got another Zeus boon. Am I wild? Oh, I had to take his crappy special. Girth! Ah! Worth it.
It is done.
Plus 36 more health.
What have I done?
We still need Double Strike. We still need Brave Face. We still need... Oh, God. Okay, this could be Brave Face. I still need Water Fitness. Take that over a palm for surezies. Meow, 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 meow.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Proper upbringing doesn't do anything, huh? Right? I don't think I have any commons. 0 common. Oh, I have 1 common. I do have 1 common. I think we roll. Wispy Wiles. I don't know if I'm gonna go out of my way for it. Oh, those are bad. Oh, I can't even activate it, I just realized. No water here either. I don't think you roll again. Bye-bye, Miss American Pie. Oh. How much wind I got? 5? It's not bad. Water fit. That's the main thing I want now. Oh, no. Do I have to, chat? He'll come back, right? I don't think I'm gonna buy... Yeah, alright, I'll buy it. I still need water fitness, though. You there. Perish. I kind of like these brain teaser runs. You know? Where you got to play the game very differently. The problem is sometimes they're kind of annoying. Like your build kind of sucks while you're trying to do it and all that jazz. I like trying to solve for a unique problem like this, though. Oh, hello. Come back. Hello. The max gold runs? Yeah, I think I'm all set with those ones at least. I think I'm good with those. I can't really tell how well we're doing here yet. Not sure. I ain't got a lot of cash. This is where I'm really gonna think about this. You could attempt to put the sash on. You could. It's not a terrible idea. Are those no fun? The max money? No, they're pretty miserable. Are there any money equals power mechanics in Heisu? No. Yeah, sash could be good. Silver wheel equals 35 max health. We have to go tooth for the last one. Beside him? Nah, I don't think I need to force him. I don't think so. If we manage to keep... Ooh, there you go. Rip that max health, I guess, but hopefully that's worth it. If we manage to keep our armor all the way to Typhon, that's kind of a big deal. I'm just gonna take the max magic now since it does something. If I don't take damage, you don't deal damage. Armor will still trigger. Getting hit with armor will still trigger a vengeance zone. Gib. I have another! Aha! Brave face? Or maybe armor? Okay. Boom, boom, doo, doo, doo. Ah. Doo, 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 doo. A lot of max magic, huh? Plus 29. Lord Hef. I think you just take heavy metal and you just pray that we still get it, because that's a lot of armor. We're building it up out here, then. The one awful deal boon that lets you deal 555 damage once in a while, it's only via your strikes, which we won't be utilizing. Oh shit, I just took some big hits. Damn, the heavy metal kind of hurt. No point in hexing? Try to palm, like, Divine Vengeance or something like that. Do. Ah, stop getting hit. I'm trying to preserve my armor here. You cowards. Why skip hammer here? AFK. Ooh, high surf. Let's go. Have another? Have another! High surf again. 10 damage apiece. We don't care about hammers. We're trying to go AFK on Typhon. So I'm trying to increase my health and such mostly. Didn't explain it. I feel like I explained it perfectly. So Dionysus has water boons. He has worry free, which gives you a large amount of max health. Does he have anything else of interest? I think either way we're going there, because that's the first mini boss on offer, I believe. None of those do anything. I don't think I can roll again. Personal loan? I don't think it's worth it. Bottomless drink might technically do something if Typhon pushes me in. This only affects your attacks. It doesn't do anything. And plus, it's usually terrible anyway. We'll just take it and hope for Brave Face. Yeah, I already got Divine Venge. That's fine. Not get hit, please. I like it how I've done a no-hit run, but I can't even fathom not getting hit here. I don't have the patience for it. Please die. There it is. Okay. Automatically use magic to resist up to 30% of any damage. Magic cost per damage point 10. That's a pretty big deal. That's a pretty big deal, baby. Hell yeah. Makes sense to me. I have 105 armor. I gotta try to keep that up. Oh, Athena. I could prime the magic for her stuff, right? I have 4 rolls. Double it? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh! All right. Whoa! I think that's the take. It's better than defensive posture, right? It's okay to prime magic. That doesn't really matter. Become impervious for 2 seconds after you take damage, but while you're impervious, you cannot trigger things like Divine Vengeance. Guess I go max magic here then. Okay. Okay. This is interesting. 5 death. We're about to have 6 death defiances going into the Typhon fight. Wait, did I not give you all a bet? I'll give you one when we get the Typhon. Watch out. Bird! 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 Double it or something. Aha! Holy shit, so much max magic. Water fit. Roll for water fitness. Although one more water activates tall order, I think you still roll once. And you don't get it. These don't matter. Too bad. Let's just activate tall order then, shall we? I have money, so I think I'm going to go this way. We buy all of that.
Vitality.
Hell yeah. Dude, come on! I don't ask for much. Well, I guess I'm taking King Tide for High Surf.
A wave of
The
power.
fuck is that? The hell? That's pretty bad, though. We're not going to be really relying on... I'm not going to be relying on high surf that much. I hope not, at least. Middle, middle. Yeah, I mean, there's still chances. I still wanted... Wasn't there something else I still wanted? Probably. Oh, I dropped it right in the center. Very well done, again. Oh, golly. Okay, there goes Divine Vengeance. Keep that armor, please. Bottom, middle, top, middle. Must keep that armor. The bird. Stop that. Okay. Crazy not to use Supay. Supay's not going to work on Typhon.
See you later.
Because Typhon just pushes you away to like the very edge of the screen. I guess we gotta rip the sash so you can get the tooth.
Disciple.
Disciple? Disciple these nuts. More max magic, more max health. Holy shit. I hope this works to some capacity. Pretty much all my damage has to come from Divine Vengeance, right? And I don't have Double Strike. I have a lot of defense this run. Oh, God. High Sir... Oh, come on, dude. I needed that armor really badly. You bitch. Oh, my God. I got the worst encounter ever. It's interesting. I have a lot of defense this run compared to the previous. Do I continue to go for water fitness? I guess so. Do not get hit, please. Wake up, Tula. Dude, can you get out of the corner? Can you get out of the corner? Jesus Christ. Jesus. Water fitness. Water fitness, please. 537 max health. Stop. Wait, Killer Current works, though, remember? Is that really worth more than 9 times 15, chat? What the hell is that? Almost 135 max health. More? No, not more than that. We know that it works. In theory, at least. Alright. Chat's gonna prove me wrong. Or I'm gonna prove chat wrong. Stop getting hit. Oh no. That's bad. Might just attempt for double strike now. I'll see if Poseidon's here, I think, actually. Well, shit. What can you do? Okay. Come here, my shells. Pew, 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 pew. All right. Oh my god, nothing dies with this. Do I have static shock? I didn't think I did. What's causing the lightning damage? Continue to wait, chat. Killer current. Killer current boosts your lightning damage, doesn't cause lightning damage. Bra? I'm sure it's something, but I can't think of what it is. Oh, is it my... Oh, I'm just dropping the cast. Oh, I guess that's it. It was just me dropping the cast. Wait, chat, you all spam for me to take Killer Current when you don't even know what it does? That's what I'm hearing right now. Wait, Power Surge is kind of interesting with Brave Face. Alright. I don't even know if that works, but it sounds like it should work. You gotta take the armor. I think you just take the Zeus after that. I got a double strike. I never got water fitness despite piling it on, but I did wind up with a lot of max health. All right, let me give you a bet. AFK, beat Typhon AFK. Last run of the day. Now. Yeah, nah. Place your bets. 1 minute. Place your bets. Place your bets. Quick, 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 quick. MCKH, what's up? Thank you so much for the 5 months. Just got all the achievements. Yo, congrats. What was the hardest one for you? Bottomless grape juice, brave face. I have 6 death defiances. The Athena one goes first. The tooth one goes last. I also have protective coating still. Power surge. I'm not positive that's gonna work. Got it. I probably could have had like 250 plus armor. Potentially. 17.5% from Hasty Retreat. Which I know it doesn't trigger via Vengeance Boons and stuff, but it could be still useful because High Surf could do some damage. In theory. Still. Alright. Ready? Would pay dues trigger the Vengeance? I'm not sure. I think it might not. There's no dialogue, right? Controller's down. Alright, let's see. He's gonna push you back really quick here. I believe, at least. It's so slow. Resistive. It's gonna be a couple of resist. Wait, is High Surf even triggering? Alright, welcome to the corner chat, because this is where we're gonna be for a long time. 1 hit. Surf not triggered. I don't see it triggering. I'm not even certain if Divine Vengeance is triggering. Oh no. Okay, there goes Divine Vengeance, I saw it. Killer Current got wasted. I saw 160. Oh, he does suck you in a tiny bit there. There goes the Vengeance Icarus thing, which was pretty much useless all of it. guess we'll see what happens, but now we know. Do I report high surf as a bug? I think so, right? High surf has a short range. Oh, I didn't know it had a range like that. Well, that was completely wasted then. So what's new with the rest of y'all? I don't think it's going to be enough damage now without it. We'll try, but... Well, I mean, I guess I am trying. No! Reach me! Hit me! Yeah. There you go. There you go. There's some good Divine Vengeances. It's still a possibility. Last time I went to the cinema, Boy and the Heron. When was that? 2023? Before that, I don't know, really. Wait a minute. I wasn't watching the magic. Why isn't Brave Face triggering? Oh, there it goes. Brave Face is not always triggering. Oh, is it because of Tough Game? So it looks like I'm going back to Max, maybe? I still haven't beaten Phase 1. Medea DD boon? I don't think Medea has. Brave Face might not be working right. I think Brave Face and Tough Game have weird interactions, sadly. Hey, Phase 1! Yeah, whoa! We have to kill all these ads the old-fashioned way. Yo, high surf! High surf, let's go! I'm seeing some high surf. Oh no, chat. I'm tired, boss. We cleared out the ads. I'm thinking this is more of a King's Ransom thing. I can't even really tell if Brave Face is working, which is too bad. Give me back my UI, come on. I don't know how many DDs I got left. I don't think it's a lot, though. Oh, there it goes. Oh, I have Skelly's Tooth left, baby. 5 taken. There's all 6. The Zeus phase is totally wasted, by the way, too. I'm going down with the ship, chat. I'm not gonna fix it. Tape the analog stick up for the surface. If you did that, it would make a difference. Crust and pepperoni. There's no way King's Ransom is even enough? Nah, it could be enough, for sure. Oh yeah, 100%. A big King's Ransom on Double Strike and Divine Vengeance would be huge. The damage would be enormous. Yeah, it would make a big deal out of it. Because you could be dealing like 5 times my amount of damage just with even a few Haraboons there, probably. The only problem with the run we just did is that I don't know if I really took away that much other than High Surf doesn't work. Right? I wonder if Light Smite would be close enough. I don't know, though. Yeah, if you get success rate, that's a big deal. Type on AFK now. I'm afraid the answer was no, chat. This is interesting, though. Warm Breeze with a high dodge rate. But then you still need to get hit, but you could recover the health sometimes, right? but is it really that worth it versus just going for an even bigger King's Ransom potentially? Is it worth the investment? I mean, you could get Light Smite there too, right? Chrono's not possible AFK. We just did it earlier today. The Sun Worshipper thing. The problem with the Sun Worshipper, or the Charm one, is that you don't get it out until the eggs have already come and hatched. Self-healing. That's from Apollo. Yeah, self-healing would be good. Sucks that dodge doesn't even trigger the vengeance boons. Maybe when they nerfed Wispy Wilds, they should have considered it. Maybe they did, I don't know. Sun Worshipper hits a polyp, you delete Typhon. I don't know if I want to leave it up to that kind of chance. I don't know. Is Sun Worshipper, like, permanent? Blood Spree by chance again? If only it was that simple, but we never actually strike, so we don't get any health back from Blood Spray. Taking damage from being over the time limit vow trigger revenge effects. No. So Divine Vengeance will only actually hit the enemy that hits you. It doesn't have any sort of AoE whatsoever. Light Smite does have an AoE, but I don't think it triggers via Vow of Time, I'm pretty sure. It's possible that we'll be too far away for Light Smite to even hit Typhon most of the time there. I'm not sure, though. I'm not sure. Is there a hammer that would make Supay specials hit him in some way? I don't think so. About time trap damage doesn't trigger. Light Smite also only hits an enemy that hits you. Asphodel Lava does not trigger Light Smite. Okay, so you still need an enemy to hit you. I understand. Gotcha. How does Divine Vengeance work with Heinous Affront? I'd still have to apply wounds to an enemy. So I'd have to use the attack or the special. That wouldn't work. Nightbloom hexing where it gets the effect of your vengeance boons, or is that something else? The thing is, I wouldn't be allowed to actually use Nightbloom unless the Sun Worshipper also gets that effect, but I don't think so. Hermes Keepsake make you more slippery. Oh, the droplet? I guess in a sense, but it's probably not worth it. Yeah, the upgrades to the Hex will help Sun Worshipper, right? Vaguely, at least. Oh, you don't think they do? Oh, I assumed it this whole time. Doesn't Sun Worshipper affect Nightbloom, though, then? The Nightbloom summon? You've had the combo. I thought the 200% from Sun Worshipper gets applied to Nightbloom. Now I need to confirm. It's a puzzle chat. In each encounter, the first foe you slay returns to fight for you, servant damage plus 200%. So does this affect Nightbloom or not? I thought I was told it always did. Nightbloom does not inherit the 200% chance, nor does the Sun Worshipper crit or attack faster. Oh, okay. I was under the impression it did, actually. Hex is doing it. Yeah, well, I'm not allowed to use hexes, but I guess the idea was that I wasn't certain if it worked or not. If you got the Nightbloom Hex and you buffed up a summon a ton, and you got like a bunch of buffs in the Path of Stars to your summons, I thought that might affect that Sun Worshipper duo, but apparently it does not. I feel like that almost should be... maybe it doesn't need to be changed, but yeah, I was led on a little bit by the wording. I was led on about it. Therazeus Apollo Hestia? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. We needed, like, way more damage. I think it's a big King's Ransom. Is it? Hope for Light Smite. I don't know if Warm Breeze is really going to be that big of a deal. And the problem is Warm Breeze is never going to be that good unless I get, Wispy Wiles, I believe. King's Ransom would possibly rip Sun Worshipper. Yeah, fuck the Sun Worshipper anyway, though. I mean, if it gets offered, I don't know. We'll see. Either way, no time for it today. I guess it would be fun and it'd be different, so I guess I can consider it. But it seems it's quite scary to gamble it all on getting a specific egg. Unless you think any enemy could theoretically work. Here's a question. We were pretty close to dead when those summons came out and died. Do you think if I did have Sun Worshipper, would it have dealt enough to win? Most OP vid is that for every aspect, just one per weapon? One per weapon. You haven't even watched it, Evie? How dare you? How dare you, Evie? It's only like 15 minutes long. What else is in the video, Dan? Hashtag fake fan. You don't watch YouTube Haelian? I wouldn't watch him either. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, maybe the summon thing would be fun when we try again. Chat, I'm off tomorrow. Cause it is Thanksgiving. We're gonna send you to our good friend Thor, who's playing Silky's song, right? Still on their first playthrough. Happy Turkey Day, etc. Enjoy your time. I'll be back Friday, but then next week I'm afraid we'll be away for vacay the whole time. Friday, I'm gonna do at least some chat picks. I don't know, maybe it'd be kind of fun to just get through this now. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. Anything else I gotta tell you about? I don't think so. Oh, Thor's potatoes are looking rough. They are looking rough. Thor has a pinned comment, says no backseating, so please don't backseat. Do not spoil chat for me. Have a good time. I'll see you on Friday. Bye.